Have you seen Hayley Kiddie's on another holiday? Oh, no, all right, yeah, some of us haven't had one yet. She's on yet another one. Or is it an extended honeymoon, do we think? Oh, she's with her daughter, so it won't be a honeymoon then, will it? Anyway, good morning. Excuse me. Welcome to International Teddy Bear Day. Are we celebrating it? No. Hannah is. There's some fabric later on with teddy bears on. And she's doing needle and we've got an hour of needle and bear and quilted bear and things, but that's about it. Anyway, isn't this lovely? I love this quilt. Isn't it gorgeous? That would look lovely in Hannah's house. She's hinting. Kathleen is listening in the green room. She'll be hearing you, Hannah. Right. Now, should we start with the early bird? Now, just so you know, it's 8 o'clock, so I've got an early bird. I've also got an early bird at 9 o'clock, and I've also got an early bird at 11 o'clock. I'm going to explain why in a second, right? Here we go. This is a 4-metre bundle. Now, I need to warn you, these bundles, when we do it as an early bird, they absolutely fly out, right? Because you can use it as backing, you can use it as background, you can use it as stash, you can use it for whatever you want to use it for. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, gorgeous Rose and Hubble fabric, not £31.92. £26.92. So it's the early bird. Now, that's where we take... This sells perfectly well on its own. We don't need to do it as an early bird. We shouldn't be doing it as an early bird, but they've done it as a 4-metre block. So if you're making either of Kathleen's quilts today, this will be your backing. This will be your backing. Doesn't need to... Oh, they're going already. They're going already. £26.92. It's ivory. It's 100% cotton, it's 44 inches wide, it's machine washable, really lovely quality. Oh, it's super, super popular. Check out, check out, check out. Now, remember, once you've checked that out, that is your P&P paid for the day. Go. £4.95 post and packaging all day. Combine your order and you'll only pay. So you can check out. You don't have to wait till your basket's full and then check out. Check out on this. Then you can check out on some other fabric. Then you can check out on a quilt kit. Then you can, and it's all under one P&P. I know, for the whole day. Midnight last night. Morning, John and team. I need cheering upstairs. Not well. Oh, Josephine. Oh, send you lots of love. Send you lots and lots of love. Right, these are flying out, by the way. These are absolutely flying out at £26.92. OK, we've got the Chinese bot in, everyone. Right, Gillian says, good morning, John team. Do you have a lovely birthday? It was Gillian's birthday today. It was Gillian's birthday today. Happy birthday, everyone saying Gillian. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. It's her birthday on the 31st of October. Well, no, her party is next year on the 31st of October, Halloween. Anne says, morning, John, great to see you. Claire says, morning, John. All Kat says, morning, John, and all at Saint Street. Ooh, you've got lots of early birds today. What a treat. Sue says, good morning. Thank you. Right, flying out this one. £26.92. OK, there are 9 left once you've all checked out. 9 left. We actually put more stock in this because we knew how popular it was going to be. So, actually, had we not put more stock in, I would be saying in the 2 auctions, in 2 sales time, I'd have been saying sold out, sold out, sold out. But Hannah put more in because she knew how popular this is. But there's too many people got it in baskets now, not including the Chinese bot. Oh, Gillian says, thank you, everyone. We had a great day. The other Jan says, good morning, John and all. Now, the other Jan, I met somebody from where you lived the other day, because I said, oh, the other Jan lives there. And I said, is the big barge thing still there? You know, the big barge they put, it's political, I shouldn't really talk about it. But anyway, that's where the big barge came for people to live on, and then, of course, it didn't work. You know, you remember. I was going to ask you another question. Oh, now, I know we're not allowed to talk about politics, right? No, it's right, it's just this is my ignorance, right? I thought when somebody got voted in as Prime Minister, they chose the cabinet round them, right? So now that lady's gone and they're replacing the deputy, why is everybody having to put forward themselves and nominate and things like that? I thought he'd just go, oh, you'll do. Do you know what I mean? No, I mean, obviously, but I've never heard of that before. I'd never, because at the beginning, do we vote? I don't know. I don't understand politics. There's nobody in the office. We're not going upstairs afterwards because there's nobody in today. Bad sellout. Donna says, good morning, John and team. Sarah says, morning, John, nice shirt. I bought this for Cherry's wedding, which is years ago. Morning, John and studio team. Lovely morning here in Buckinghamshire, says Princess. Right, this is about sellout. Let me just explain what the other early birds are. So basically, right, I've lost, how much was it? How much did that go to, sorry? $26.92. Later on in the show, we have other 4-metre bundles, which have money off, but they don't go that low, right? Hannah is going to reduce all of them to that price, right? So if you want, don't tell the management this. If you want coral, if you want chambray, if you want spearmint, if you want rose, I can't remember the colours now, blush, powder blue, all of those are going to be going to the same price as the early bird. And 4 metres is enough to do the backing for all of Kathleen's quilts. You don't need to buy the Kathleen's quilts, but if you want 4 metres of any of those, that's where we've stolen them from. But we shouldn't be taking them to an early bird price, right? We should not be taking them to an early bird price. But just so you know, I can't remember which order it is now. I think they're 9 and there, well, you'll have to come back and just see, won't you? Anyway, shall we see today's menu? Here we go. 9 o'clock, we've got fabulous fabrics. Now, apparently they've all been on before, but there's some I've never seen before, and I absolutely love some of them. Then at 9 o'clock, the quilt on... Hang on. The Cowden Quilt School with Kathleen. It's a roll... On a roll, it's called. There's no punctuation in there. On a roll is the name of the quilt, right? This is it. Oh, look at that. All made with design rolls, right? Now, Jen upstairs went, well, if you want to, you can cut your own fabric 2.5 inches wide. Very aggressive, very aggressive. Deborah says, morning, John and team. Day off so I can watch all day. Janny Hanny says, morning, John. I shall be glued to you for the next month, recovering from my bunion surgery yesterday. Oh, my friend Lindy had that done. It's painful, isn't it? No, the Pavers lady model, Linda, who's now on Ideal World, she's got bunions. Yeah, she can't, well, she did do sandals, but not very well. Delia says, morning, John, everyone in the studio and home watching, loving the quilts. I haven't shown you the other one yet, have I? So that's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, Quilting Tools. That's the Quilting Bear and Needle and Bear, because we're celebrating National Teddy Bear Day. Then at 11 o'clock, the Sweet Shop Quilt. I love this one. It's already going. Already going. Now, we've got it in plains, which is what you can see there. We've got it in patterns. We've got pattern on its own, and we've got digital pattern. Oh, the plains one's only $54.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Quilt Kits You Will Love. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second one is Facebook Live. Who else did? Julie Vaughan says, good morning, team. Patricia says, morning, John. And then the third way is to go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page, you click on the top right-hand corner where it says Watch Live. You will see that there's a screen on the left-hand side and a white box on the right-hand side. If you write something in the right-hand, they're the messages that go on my bottom later. Now, scroll down the page. Oh, what's that say? Hello, but why have you done it? Oh, you'd forgotten the capitals were on, yeah. Here's everything that's coming up on today's show. Here's your fabulous fabrics. They're already going. They're already going. Beautiful, lovely The reason that teapot one is in there because Hannah thought Teddy Bear's Picnic. Yeah, yeah. Talking about random. I think you're mixing up the government cabinet ministers and voting for a new deputy of the Labour Party. Oh, Susan, thank you. Oh, I see. I didn't understand. So that job gets voted for, and then he reshuffles his cabinet. Got it now. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. We don't do politics, but I just didn't understand. But thank you, everybody. And you know, keep going. This is all still fabulous fabrics, believe it or not. Look at that archival fabric. It's beautiful. Oh, that one's nice. Then we get on to, there's a quilt kit there. Oh, it's just one. There's another one. That's the one that the one on the wall that we showed you was made out of. That one there. Beautiful. Keep going, keep going. You've got them in 4 different colourways. There's a Sarah Payne one there. Patterns there, fabrics, XY backing. Clapper. With patchwork, you say? Yes. Kathleen says yes. Right, then we've got XY backings in there. Now, maybe, have we gone past the early bird? Oh, yeah, we must have went to the next down there. Yep, that's fine, that's fine. There you go. Now, there's the teddy bear fabric. Yeah, teddy bears that would maul you to death. I know, it says on the master schedule, Teddy Bear Day, but nobody's done anything about it apart from Hannah. Erica says, good morning, John, everyone. Both quilts look beautiful. I have several design rolls waiting to be used. Hope this morning will spur me on. Get the pattern. Get the pattern, Erica. Yvette says, good morning, Trouble. Lovely to see you this morning. Oh, thank you, Yvette. There's more bear fabric. There we go. There's your pattern for your sweetie shop. Very popular. Then there they are. That's the one that's on the wall. $54.99. Do you want to show it again? There you go. Lovely that it's wonky, isn't it? That's nice. You can't blame the camera, Dan. Right, and then we've got, now we have also got that one in pattern fabric as well. And they're brand new fabrics. Molly's Magic. By Macawa, you know how gorgeous that is. We've got a quilt made of it there, but we've also got the bundle of fabric and the fabric by the half meters. There they all are. Then we've got Quilt Kits You Will Love, got some patterns on their own. You will love them. You will love them. Oh, now I just need to tell you, right, that Henry Glass, Martha Negley, there's only one of those left. That's the one that, it's not Henry Glass. It's the one that Jenny Raymond made on Sunday. There's one left. Oh, and the Jenny and the Liberty, Alice Caroline. Those patterns there, the Jenny Raymond patterns, right, you can make at least, from that pattern, there's 2 quilt patterns in there, but there's also... but they absolutely flew out at the weekend. Flew out. Now, you see that there? We're not meant to have that. That's from Delphine's elephant thing, right? We've taken them apart so we can bring that at an amazing price. Then, look, there's that lovely Alice Caroline moth quilt. That is beautiful. Now, you know the gingham one we had at the weekend? That's the only one that's left. The pink and red gingham is the only one that's left. The green one went, the yellow one went, the black, well, it wasn't black, the slate one went. They all went. There's only, how many are there of those left? Oh, sorry. I think it was 4 or 5 of those. That's all there are left of those. What's the matter? Pink and red. Pink and red. Oh, yeah, it looks pink and green when you show the other picture. Yeah. Anyway, keep going. What else are we looking at there? Oh, Quilt Kits You Will Love. Oh. Now, that's funny that on one they showed you the front cover, and on that one they've shown you all of them. Yeah. Yeah. There's the Alice Caroline. Oh, now all the other 5-inch charm packs sold out apart from Christmas and plains and patterns. Right, we're finished. Right, let's get on with it then, shall we? Done all your messages. Oh, Lisa Lamb's watching. Get on with your book, Lisa Lamb. Get on with your book. Okay, just quickly look at this again. Absolutely flying out, Sweetie Shop. It's $54.99 for the kit, or $9.90. Is it $9.99 the pattern? Yeah, $9.99 for the pattern on its own, digital and physical. It's lovely, isn't it? What I love is, just go back to the main picture again. Look at that one, right? Look at those 4 squares in the middle, how they jump out at you. That's a secondary pattern that comes just from putting the block together. It's only one block, just made up in different colours. Whereas the other one, can you show the other quilt, the one with the strips on it, right? That one is made up of 4 different blocks, which you then put together to make a mega block. Yeah, loads of us buy design rolls, don't we? And then go, oh, what am I going to do with it? Oh, sew them all together. But actually, what a brilliant way of putting them together like that. Lovely. Right. Okay, let's get started. So, like Jen said upstairs, you can cut your own fabric to 2.5-inch strips. You could use this. You could use... Oh, no, she doesn't shout. She just has tone. Right. Now, I need to tell you, the early bird, there's 3 of the ivory early bird left. That's all. Just 3 of the ivory. Oh, if you got the early bird and this... And the pattern for the strippy... It's not called Sweet Shop, is it? Morning, John. What a nice lineup. Isn't it, Liz? Isn't it a lovely show today, Liz? Right, here we go. So, this is £103.87. We've already taken off £7.99 because you get 1 for free. That's right, isn't it? We've already taken the £7.99 off. There are 7 meters of fabric in here. Now, I've never seen this before. I presumed it was brand new. It's been on once, right? It's been on once this summer. Rebecca Reed had this one, right? I love it. It's gorgeous. Why has it just been sitting there then and nobody's touched it since June? Aren't they lovely? Look, now this is the bundle, 103.87, 2-way split pay, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, has he indeed? Now, so what did we find out about this one then, Hannah? Okay, look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? They're called the Canterbury Archival Collection. Oh, they're very... Do you know what they remind me of? They remind me of that lovely coverlet we did, and one that Riley Blake's done, which is coming later on in the season. They're lovely. Oh, they're so rich and expensive. They look like tapestry, don't they? That's what they remind me of. These are obviously your blenders. These swirly ones here are obviously your blenders. I love that rich burgundy. It's what? Look at this one. Ooh, that's lovely. Can you imagine all of these chopped up into a quilt? Oh, there's the blender in the blue. Lovely. Look, there's that swirly one again. That's such a rich clotted cream, isn't it, that one? Okay, all about nostalgia and warmth in this nostalgic quilting fabric collection. Jacobean, it is very Jacobean. How'd you spell it? Foulards. Florals and scrolls. Look. How beautiful is that? Right, $51.93 on split pay, $103.87. You are getting 14 different fabrics there. What are you going to make with it? They're going to look like a rich tapestry, aren't they? Really beautiful, rich tapestry there. I love the fact that it goes from light to mid to dark. You've got swirls, you've got big flowers, you've got kind of little ditzy flowers in there. Should be 111.86. 111.86 is where we should be. Right, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Let me know what you're going to make out of them. Excuse me. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. Now, Hannah, are these all available by the half metre as well? They are all available by the half metre. Some more limited than others. Right, be careful. Single figures now. Already. It's only 8:20 and single figures already. Morning, John and team. Great looking show today. Shopped already, says Heather. Oh, what did you get, Heather? Lots of people shopping ahead. You got something to do today. Mind you, it looked like it was going to be a lovely day today. On my app, it looked like it was going to be a lovely day. And remember, $4.95 postage packaging all day long, no matter how many times you check out, all day long. Morning, lovely John, team and all. Thank you, Lou. Morning, John. Sat watching with a cup of tea of Earl Grey and 3 pattern instructions just checked out into my basket. Carolyn in Torquay. 3? So you got that one, and did you get the dog one? Good morning, all. Please, will you give more information on the cotton ivory 4-metre bundle? What is the weight, please? Regular quilting weight. It's the regular quilting weight, Ellie. Yeah, the one that we sell every day, our core fabric. You can look on our website, Rose and Hubble, core fabric. Yeah, so what you need to do is go to the website, look up any Rose and Hubble fabric. It will tell you the GSM, it will tell you 44 inches wide, I told you that. And it's a 4-metre bundle. And it comes as, if you buy 2, they will be cut as 2 4-metre bundles. These are the same weight. These are the same weight. These aren't Rose and Hubble, though, obviously. These are QT, I think, aren't they? Yeah, QT. QT. That's a lovely, gorgeous... Now, how many baskets now? Right, there's only 5 left. Once you've all checked out, there's only 5 of these left. I think it's really... If you've got that cream, right, let me just get that cream early, bird. Oh, yeah, it is like French General, but it's more like if you like Wolf Hall or you like a lovely period, English period drama, these would be... Look, so this was the early bird, right? That was the early bird. Have that as your background. Cut these into 2.5-inch strips, right? And you could make, Dan, the strippy quilt. You could make that, but out of these fabrics. Can you imagine how... look completely different. Look completely different. Can you imagine, though, how gorgeous that would look with the lovely cream background? Ivory background, sorry, ivory. John, I got 2 of the patterns. Oh, lots of you are doing this. I got 2 of the patterns on display, plus Jenny Jackson, as I missed out when it was shown. Love Carolyn. Yeah, Jenny Jackson in the last hour. Okay, the 2 patterns that are coming up later are this one, which is Sweetie Shop. Yeah, Sweetie Shop. It's not called Sweetie Shop, Sweet Shop. Oh, Linda's got that. Good morning, John. Love the shirt. Already bought the Sweet Shop quilt. Very versatile pattern. Now, have you bought the pattern or have you bought the bundle? Because the bundle's only like 55 quid. So there's that one pattern. Then there's this pattern as well. I can't remember what that one's called, sorry. On a roll, on a roll. Why have you taken on a roll, on a roll? That's on at 9 o'clock. You can cut your own. Yeah, she'll be watching it. Oh, what day is it? Yeah, she'll be watching at home. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Right, I think it's about to sell out. Sorry, the graphic's coming back in. 103.87, it is on split pay. How many baskets? Okay, there's 1 left. There's 1 left once you've checked out. It's beautiful, isn't it? 103.87. Aren't they beautiful? Look at this rich, rich navy tones there with your Jacobean flowers. These are just exquisite, aren't they? I'm loving all these scroll work. Then you've got your little ditzy flowers. Like, oh, now I was about to say, oh, this one's gone wrong, but it's meant to be like that. It's meant to be like that. I thought it'd been faded where they folded it and left it in the sunshine. It's a lovely subtle stripe when you start cutting that up. Then I love this one. Aren't they like old-fashioned tapestries? Oh, this one. That one. Yeah. Yes, yeah, it looks like the stitches. It looks like, you know how tapestry... Come in close, Dan. Come in close. Come on, Dan. Look, can you see? Yeah, now apparently he's found new knobs to play with this morning. So what do they do, Dan, if we've got starbursts and things like that? Show us, show us. What is it? You know what? I could never have been so boring to be a director. Good morning, John team. It's a beautiful morning and it matches your shirt. Great show as always. Thank you, Yvonne, my love. Look, aren't they that's gorgeous, isn't the colours? Sometimes it just works, doesn't it? Sometimes the colours are just beautiful, aren't they? And there's the fadey stripe again. And then look at that one. There's lovely blues in there as well. Very Jacobean, very romantic, very expensive looking, isn't it? All those things we'd say about Hannah. Romantic, expensive, Jacobean. Well, Jacobean girls loved their food, didn't they? Yeah. I told that story on air at the weekend to Jenny Raymond, yes. Right, now these are going to sell out. This is about to sell out. Some people like chunky ham. Keep going through, keep going through. There's way too many people got this in their baskets now. Way too many. Twice as many people want it as we've got stock left now. I bought the Sweet Shop quilt. Too much of a bargain to resist. I know, Linda. That bundle, 55. Was it 55? Oh, 54. 54.99. Oh, so 55. I just added a penny. Hannah took off 99p. Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. This is going to sell out. Oh, no, it's so popular. Or you're not in on Thursday? That was the other thing I meant to talk to you this morning about in prep. Right, what am I going to do? Because I'm sitting here with 4 not checked out, but how many people in baskets? I nearly said that. Hannah said, I said, how many baskets? Hannah went 50 million. I don't think there are 50 million. And there are 3 left and 18 people want it. 2 left, 2 left and 18 people want it. Well done. It's going to sell. You won't come back to it because it'll have sold out. It will have sold out. We'll double check in a minute, but there's 2 left and so many people are not the Chinese bot in baskets. Right, where am I going next then? We're going to do them by the half metre now. Right, here. Am I following you or you following me? Okay, some of them might have sold out. So I'll start with this lovely big navy blue floral. Jacobean floral. Look, it's only $7.99. $7.99 for half a metre. Right, I've only got 5.5 metres this one left. Right, loads of people got it in their baskets. Well done, well done. Make sure you check out on it though. $7.99 for half a metre. 4 metres left, that's going to go. That's going to go, that's going to go. Right, okay. Then I'm going to go to this one here. There we go. Now, which way up would you do it? Would you do it that way up, or would you do it that way up? Right. I'm going to leave it where it is. It's called a fouard medallion, this one. I'm ignoring you now. $7.99. Because you're being, yeah, not on one. What's the word? I'll think of it in a minute. Only 10 metres left. Only 10 metres left. I didn't know that. I thought it was a flower show. Lovely. Well, no, oh no, I can't. No, I'm not going to go there. Don't tempt me into it now. Here we go. I like this colourway. Beautiful. $7.99. Tan, they call this one. Oh. Oh, yes. $7.99. It's brilliant value. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Yeah, I think it's that way up as well. Oh, yeah, well done on this one. This one's flying out. Lovely. Then I'm going to go to this one. Now, this one comes in 3 different colourways. Look. Oh, is there a 4th colourway? No. Yeah. Yeah, you're looking at the swirls. I was going to do the swirls last. Right. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've only got this in 3, yeah. Yeah, got this in 3. Let's do this one first then. Do you want the number? No, ending 31. We're doing ever so well this morning, aren't we? We're so in tune. What do they call it? Small floral in olive. Small floral in olive. It's a lovely colour. Have you seen how much is going on? Do you know what I mean? And then you cut that and you put it next to that. Oh, look. Oh, what am I looking at? I'm going the wrong way. This could be classic Christmas, yeah, if you want it to be. It doesn't have to be autumnal. It's just lovely, isn't it? Only 9 metres of that one left now. Only 9 metres left. Fabulous. Then I've also got it in red. With that lovely splash of blue in there. It's really cute, isn't it? Wine, this one is. Wine. Well done. Keep going through for the wine. Then I've got it in the blue. Small floral in the navy. Oh, I've not got as much of this one. This one's been very, very popular, this one. $7.99 for half a metre. Canterbury Archival Collection, small floral in navy. Canterbury, actually, I don't know if I have. Canterbury Cathedral. Oh, no. No, I'm just trying to think. No, I don't think I've ever been to Canterbury either. No, Poirot, we didn't get to Poirot. Poirot was mainly within a range of Twickenham. Anyway, $7.99. You're loving that one. Well done. Now I've got the faded stripes, which comes in 2 colours. I'm sure they haven't called it faded stripes. Which one would you like to do first? Red first. Ombre stripe, it's called. Ombre stripe in wine. Very, very popular. Very limited now, this one. Okay, so Hannah's now started her Christmas songs. We've just done 3 days of Christmas, and we're not on Christmas now, and she's singing her Christmas songs. Look at this one, the one in blue now. Blue not as popular as the wine. Lovely. Then I've got the swirl, which I called the blender, but they're not blenders at all. And this comes in 5 different colourways. I'll show you. Oh, Mega Bundles sold out. I told you it was going to, didn't I? Mega Bundles. Oh, don't need to fold that up anymore then. Whilst getting it ready to fan it out for you, but I don't need to now. So there's your 5 different colours. All of those, beautiful. Oh, nice, even if you just use those together. Isn't that a lovely bundle? How gorgeous is that? I don't know if there's enough of each of them to have done a bundle, you see. So which one am I going to go with first? The wine. There you go. It's called Windsor Scroll, this one. Windsor Scroll. Oh, did they? I know my mum will be watching. Can you say good morning to Helen Thomas and tell her I'll see her later, says Tracy. So, Helen, Thomas, shut the blinds. Pretend you're out. Tracy's on her way round. So, you don't... Yeah, pretend you're asleep. Lovely. $7.99 for half a metre. That's your wine Windsor Scroll. Then, does it matter which one? Right, then I've got this darker cream one, which ends 80. Oh, now it looks more yellow on my telly than it does in real life. It's a lovely clotted cream colour, this one. Do what? Is that what an otter sounds like? That was me eating clotted cream. No, don't. Ecru, they've called it. Oh, hang on. They've called it Ecru Olive. That'll be interesting when I get to the Ecru and the olive one. I'd call that one clotted cream, personally. Right, so then let's do like a pale blue one that ends 13. So what's this one called? Ecru. Oh, I see. So the Ecru must be the background colour and then the blue scroll, yeah. No, it wasn't. The last one wasn't olive. That's what they called it. That's what you'll get if you buy that one. $7.99. What's the matter, Han? You got one stuck in your head? Oh, a song. I believe the children of the future. Where's that come from? Good morning, says Sharon. Back from a weekend at the Lancashire Game and Country Fair. Ooh, you're selling cows, Sharon. Shattered now, she says. Shattered. Well done. Then I've got the navy blue one. So this will be navy blue and... Well, it'll be interesting to see what they call this one. Oh, just navy. They've missed off the scroll colour. They've changed tactics now. Where are you? Oh, because on my screen here, just there, I've got a big, thick black line going across it. No, you won't see this at home. It's just on my screen. They said it's going to be fixed for ages. Nice. Lovely. Then I've got... Don't know what colour this one will be. Oh, do you want the number? Sorry, 02. Tan. Where are you? I don't know where you're talking. Oh, yeah, I can't see your finger, that's why. Oh, no, she wasn't selling cows. She had the gun dog demo team. Oh, I say. Oh, it's funny, isn't it? All these other lives that go on. And then last but not least, remember the mega bundle sold out of this one? This is nice. This colour's lovely. What colour's this one? Putty. Oh, olive. Yeah, what you show is what you get. Well done on that one. The mega bundle has sold out, remember. Right, Lewis and Irene Highland. Got this in two little bundles. Not got a mega bundle in this. So this one here Here we go. So you've got your Angus cows on cream, your Angus cows on lavender, your thistles and your thistles on lavender. They're not flannel, they're just 100% cotton. Gone. Well done. Now I've got the other bundle, which is cows and thistles. So you've got cows' heads on beige, cows' heads on green, thistles on green, and thistles and cows on like a neutral. £31.96. 1, 2, 3, 4 fabrics. Has my early bird sold out? Yeah, okay. I'm doing all the sellouts on that side of the desk. Keep going through for this one. Oh. Yeah, yeah. This one. Okay. They both look nice. I've got 2 extra wide backings to go with this, but it's just extra wide Lewis and Irene. But you'll be amazed at the price. Right. Which one do you want to do first? The light lavender one. Right. These are extra wide fabrics, right? 180 inches wide. Look at the price. Look at the price. I don't understand it. Now, there's no extra wide with... they haven't asked me to do an extra wide with my bundle. I'll demand it next time. Okay, so that's your extra wide back in there, like lavender, 108 inches. And then that's the bundle that's going in there on the other side. It would work beautifully. Would work beautifully. If you missed out on the purple bundle, add this one in. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. So much going on there. Oh. I've only got 6.5 meters left of this extra wide now. We don't know if we're going to get this one back in. Oh, no, what it is they do Highland every year, but it's different every year, isn't it? So we might not get this one back in. Oh, and there's the flannel one this year, isn't it? Of course there is, yeah. Well done, that's going. Then I've got the Bumbleberry extra wide as well. I love this colour. Well, it's more than one colour, isn't it, really? Why is it only £10.99? That's outrageous. For an extra wide, so it's 2.5 times the size. No different quality, same quality as their regular quilting cotton. That's outrageous. So if they're £7.99, aren't they, Lewis and Irene fabrics? Oh, £7.49. Oh, okay, so the Bumbleberry is £7.49. So that's £7.49 plus £7.49 is £15, plus another £3. This should be over £18. I think they've made not made a mistake, they've just missed a trick, haven't they? Missed the trick completely. What colour have they called it? Latte. Yeah, because what you do is go and buy all the Bumbleberries in extra wide rather than buying it in the 44-inch wide. Because same quality. And I wonder if they do the same colours. No. Be interesting to see, wouldn't it? Hannah says they don't do them. They're in Houston at the moment anyway. They're launching my fabric in Houston this week. Houston Quilt Fair. I didn't get invited, no. That's a what? Dan's trying to be funny again, everyone. There's only 5 meters this left. If you want this, you need to check out. Right, just to warn you, this quilt, the sweet shop, there might not be any left by the time we get to it. That's $54.99. The whole kit is $54. We got the pattern for $9.99, both digital and physical. That's not until 11. 11, there might not be any left by 11. And then we've got this one coming up at 9. The pattern on its own, well, I know why that is, because you've all bought jelly rolls and design rolls and don't know what to do with them. So you're buying the pattern for that one. Very, very popular. That's sorbet, that one. Sorbet, that one. We've got 3 Kaifs and 1 Serapane. Morning, gorgeous John. Took a leaf out of your book and cleaned and tidied the house yesterday. Found more Christmas projects to do. Oh, crikey, Christine. Right, what am I doing? Where am I going next? How do you describe it, Hannah? Tempest, right? Which way round? This one first. Right, so let's have a look at these, right? What colour are these? I can tell you actually, khaki, or as Munch says, khaki. And, I haven't got a colour for the other one. Claret and khaki. Princess. Let me just say, they don't get the fabrics first. All that happens is they get there's no fabric there. There's just the card with the pictures, like you can see if you go to the Lewis and Irene thing. The fabrics won't be available. They're all released the same day worldwide. So I think mine are May. I can't remember what day it is in May. So nobody can actually physically... Yeah, it's for buyers and for shops and things like that to go to. It's not available to you and me. And they don't have any of the fabric there. They literally have the card, you know, with all the pictures and the history of me and the picture of me and everything like that. Yeah. Right, anyway, so khaki and what? Claret. But then look at these two. I've not seen these. They're like marble, aren't they? Cozy? I was thinking like, Dante's Inferno myself. Oh, now look, I want a pink kitchen. Imagine if your work surfaces were marble like that. So you get half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre. And we're going to take off that one. Take the money off that one. Oh, that one. It was just the nearest one to my hand. £20 and 97 pence. Oh, yep, 20.97. So this one is Storm Rhodochrosite. Oh, and this one is Storm Canyon. £20 and 97 pence. I don't know why they've called it cozy. Who did that? Oh, Hannah did. She didn't look at Storm Canyon and Storm Rhodochrosite. Tempest. And the fabric's called Tempest. You could have put Ariel. He's in Tempest, isn't he? Prospero, well done, yeah. Are you looking it up now? You Googled it. Oh, wow. We did The Tempest at Theatre Clwyd, and the lady, I won't say which newspaper, the lady from a newspaper came and reviewed it, and the review was so bad, like so bad, that she had to withdraw it and do an apology, right? It was very strange, because my friend Kevin played Ariel, right? And he was naked, right? But body painted. And so every day, at like 5:45, I have to go into his dressing room, and I'd have to body paint him. There was no costume on. No, it was because there's no makeup department in a theatre. So he did his own bits. Good morning, John, Hannah and team. Says Margaret. No, I didn't, he had a separate sponge for that. Yes. Well, no, because he ran around a lot. So I had to be, every single inch of him had to be covered. And also, it was done like, not like naturalistic, it was done like, if you did a heat picture of a body, and like the heart and the lungs would be like, so in any bits that, no, it was green for some reason. I don't know what that means, green, but. Anyway, moving on. He's now a huge, huge producer of theatre shows, Kevin is, yeah. Anyway, he did his stunt being a naked one, yeah. He was very athletic. Right, so that's that one. And then what did you call this one then? Enchanting, this one. So what are they actually called? Storm Fluorite and Storm Opal. No, and then with pink. And what colour's that one there then? Is that lavender or lilac? Light lilac. No, imagine if you had. Enchanting. That's what it could be, enchanting. With little like unicorns frolicking about. Well, especially you will have written Tempest beforehand. Yeah, you're a bit behind with Dan. I've said that already. Oh, right. So hang on. Let's just discuss this, right? So I was going to buy Dan some new shoes, right? And then Hannah went, don't, because he won't wear them from Shoe Zone, right? So what have you all, he's ordered them, apparently. It's been off for days. You can get next day delivery nowadays. Okay, so he's bought 2 pairs of Vans. Do you know who loves wearing Vans, don't you? Julia Roberts. She loves Vans. Yeah, of course I did Notting Hill. Well done on these, on your enchanting fabric. Oh, I've got these by the ½ metre. Sorry, I'll do this one first then. Oh, where do you want me to start? Right, here we go. This is £8.49. Where's this from then? Oh, it's Wyndham Fabrics. Tempest. What date did I launch this then? This year. 5th of June this year. No, I haven't seen this. I'm going to go home and watch the 5th of June. Are you taking a picture of me with it? This is going to be like the day where she said, John, you really shouldn't have said that on air today. And I said, what? And she said, what? And I said, I never said that, Hannah. She went, you did, and you shouldn't have. And she got really, really stern with me. So I got a bit worried. So I went home and I watched the whole show. I didn't mention this word. I watched the whole show going, I wonder when I say it. I wonder when I say it. When do I say that? Didn't say it at all. So I rang her up and I went, I never said the word show. You did. I said, I didn't, Hannah. I've just watched the whole show. She thought it in her brain. Anyway, £8.49. Lovely. And then we've got the, this one. It's been very popular on print. I wonder if Derek's buying it. Oh, he's at school. What day is it? He's at school, isn't he? £8.49. This is your Storm in Opal. Lovely. This is like a opal, isn't it? How they find the vein of opal in the rock. Yeah. Or in the Cooper PD mine. £8.49. Lovely. And then I've also got the other two here, the lovely pinky one. There's your rhodochrosite. I could never sell rhodochrosite. No, and I don't know why. It's a lovely gemstone, but just for some reason I couldn't sell it. When I did jewellery, that is. Oh, yeah, when you cut that up and did half-square triangles and all sorts of things like that, it's going to be beautiful, isn't it? Might be a bit overpowering on its own, like that. And then we've got the darker red one. Right, there you go. Storm Canyon. Hannah's getting autumn days. Falling leaves. She doesn't know any other of the words. Oh. Right, Joe, next is this one. You going where on Friday? Oh, he's going to Prague in November. What's that got to do with the canyon? I don't know. Oh. I'm going to Kefalonia next Monday. What day is it? Oh, I'll be there. A week today, I'll be there. Saving £3, it's already been taken off. It's already been taken off. Now, I do need to warn you, I only have 8 of these left. 8 left. Botanique Brew Collection. We've taken £3 off already. We've taken the £3 off already. Go on then. Is that it? But everyone else knew about that one. Lovely. Less than £4. Hang on. There's 5 fabrics, less than £4 a half metre. That's not right. It's is it craft cotton? £4.49 a half metre anyway. We'll take them on the bundle. £3.89 for half a metre. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Lots in baskets, but there's still 8. Nobody's checked out yet. Got you by the half metre. There's 2 greens. Light green, yeah. Oh, you better get this one quick because there's half a metre left of this one. That's it. We won't be getting it in again. That's it. Last chance to get the last half a metre. Lovely. Well done. Next one. Dark green one with the teapots on and the jugs and the echinacea. Or is that chamomile, do you think? Or what does a chamomile flower look like? Just thinking about tea and things. Botanic brew. It's got little flowers on it, chamomile, isn't it? Because that's what you have bobbing around in your tea, isn't it? Yeah, that's why I thought that might be chamomile, you see. That's a film, Chamomile Lord. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Moving on. Next one. On lilac. Yeah. That's pretty, isn't it? Only 4.5 metres, that one left. Lovely. That's going to sell out. Then dark blue or light blue? Or it might be purple, actually. Oh, that's nice. Teapot toss. Teapot toss in purple, this one. Now, for some reason, I've got quite a lot of this one. Yeah. Lovely. And then last but not least, the pale blue. There you go. Herbal tea, this one. Oh, where's the... Oh, no, I don't call that chamomile. I think that's chamomile there, that little spriggy one. Anyway, £4.49 for half a metre. Right, remember the bundle. It cannot be remade. Works out at £3.89 a half metre when you buy it like this. Remember, we'll have an early bird straight coming back. 1945, there's more people in baskets, so we've got stock of that one. You need to check out during the break. Right, don't go anywhere. Coming up after break is this gorgeous quilt. Now, the pattern is absolutely flying out. And I know why, because you've all bought jelly rolls in the past, thought, don't know what to do with them. Now you know. It's basically 4 different blocks which you put together to make a mega block, 4 of, and then you put it all together. Right, do not go anywhere because we're coming back with an early bird.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
He was very early with that early bird, wasn't he? Anyway, early bird. I know, don't worry, it's not 8 o'clock, it's 9:05 and 24 seconds. It's not 8 o'clock, not 8 o'clock. Which one do I do first? Right, let me just explain what we did. At 8 o'clock, the early bird was 4 metres of ivory fabric. So we said, which is brilliant for the backing of any of Kathleen's quilts, right? So we said, oh, we've got them coming up later. Let's reduce them all to the same price as the early bird. So now look, already, this price here, so they should be £31.92. We've already taken £4 off. So this already is £4 less than it's supposed to be. But we're going to match the early bird price. So you are getting 4 metres of blush fabric for £26.92. Oh, you're very naughty. Look how many are left. You've all bought them on pre-order. There's only 3 left now. We had loads of these. There's only 3 left of the blush one. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, Rose and Hubble fabric. Ideal for the backing of any of Kathleen's quilts from today. But actually, just good to have 4 metres in your stash, isn't it? There's 3 left and that's it now of the blush. Oh, there's way too many. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. I'm not adding any undue pressure, but you're not all going to get one. 2 left. 2 left now. I'm going to have to close the auction. Do check out on that one. And then, then we've also got it in the powder blue. Oh, no. I did warn you at 8 o'clock, didn't I? I did warn you at 8 o'clock. So, again, you're saving more than £4 because it should be £31.92, right? Oh, sold out. Gone, well done. Now, just to warn you, at 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, we've got the same thing in spearmint, chambray and coral, right? They're the 3 coming up at 11 o'clock. Okay, so the quilt behind me is at 11, right? 11 o'clock, right? Have a look at the quilt for this hour very quickly because I've got to run through the huge studio. Massive. Christine from Pinflare went, and it's small in here. Right, here we go. Hello.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm really
I haven't
good.
seen you for
How are you?
ages.
I don't think I've been here since June, actually. I was just thinking that in the green room. I can't get here. I don't get out much. Can't get here very often.
So those of you who don't know you, who are you? Where'd you come from? What do you do?
Who am I? I am Kathleen and I run Cowden Quilt School. So I mostly teach, as the name suggests. I teach people how to make quilts, teach beginners mostly, but lots of other people too. And I run retreats and that kind of thing. But I also design patterns. And
Okay,
that's why
so
I am
if
here.
somebody wants to come to your classes or your retreats or anything, how do they find out about you?
Or you can just go to my website. Which is www.cowden, C-O-W-D-E-N, quiltschool.com. Really
And you can find out all. So have you got a
everything's
newsletter
there.
that you can sign up to?
Yeah.
Oh, so we'll know about any retreats and things.
Yeah, exactly. It's all on
Right.
there, but
So now we love both of them today.
Good. I'm really
love
excited
both of
about
them.
these.
That one over there is well, the other one, the 11 o'clock one.
Yeah.
The bundle for that one, it's only £54.99, is flying out the door. The pattern for this one, and I think it's because we all buy design rolls, don't we, or jelly rolls, and go, oh, it's lovely, it's lovely. What do I do with it?
Yeah, and this is your great excuse now to use it, because I was going to say, actually, I know so many quilters who go, oh, I've got a jelly roll in my stash, and just, they don't quite know what to do with it. You want to do something more interesting than just sewing them all together.
Which is what my next door neighbour, Chris, she's part of Chipping Camden Quilters and everything. They have jelly roll races and things like that. Who can sew the jelly roll together the quicker? And then you can sew them together, then you cut it up and you sew back together again and everything like that.
You can do such clever
But
things.
that's all they
with
do.
them.
They don't do anything else with it, right?
Really? Okay. All right. Well, let's mix it up a bit.
Right,
today, then.
okay, so we've got 4 bundles for you. 4 bundles for you. So you get the pattern, you get 4 metres, no, 3 metres, sorry, 3 metres this one is, plus the, what's this one called? Sorbet design roll by Kafe, which is the one to make, you see, that's still a really good price, isn't it? So now, can I do the binding out of this as well? Or do I need
you can. No, you can do the binding out of it. So you will have some strips left at the end. So we'll talk about that a little bit. You need 7 aside for your binding. I haven't quite got the
Oh, you haven't got
binding
around
on
to
my-
binding that
no,
one yet,
sorry. You've exposed me already.
No,
But, I've not got my binding on yet, but when I do, I've just got 7 of these strips to one side, and I'm going to do like a scrappy binding. So I'm just going to join them all together and do my binding like that. And it looks really fun when it's on, because it will cross-reference to some of the prints that you've already got in the quilt, but it's got that nice kind of scrappy feel, and it all goes together really beautifully.
Now, when we come to one of the two of the others, we are going to open them and show you, because you have to choose your colours before you start.
Yeah, well, you don't have to actually, because the nice thing, well, in my view, the nice thing about this pattern, you've got loads of different options.
Right.
So it's really jelly roll friendly, which is what we're looking at today. You can also make it with yardage. So if you've just got like your big bits of fabric that we've been doing on the early bird, you could cut those up into 2.5-inch strips yourself. You can do it with scraps. Looks great with scraps if you're ready to scrap bin. And in which case, the blocks could be different each time. You don't have to. I've made them so that they're get my teeth in, 4 blocks in this quilt. And for me, with the jelly rolls, I've made each of the blocks identical, but you could actually mix
Just do it completely
mix
random.
it all up, just tip your scrap bin out, see what you got in there, or mix
because
up
actually,
these. It doesn't have to be the same.
The biggest piece you're going to cut is this, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So it will fit into, like, would that fit onto a fat quarter?
Yes,
Would
it
that
would.
go in the
Yes,
long
it
way,
would.
wouldn't it?
All
Yeah.
of the longest pieces are all shorter than the width of a fat quarter.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right,
Absolutely.
lots you got it in your basket. Oh, lots are checked out as well.
Oh, good.
Right, now, because obviously you've gone with the greens in the kind of corners, but you don't have to do that, do you?
No,
can do
you
whatever
don't have
want.
to do that. And you can also, I mean, I've oriented, so what happens with this quilt? Let me maybe
Yeah, do that,
explain
do that,
first
do
of
that,
all,
do
because then it'll make more sense. It's one of those quilts which is so simple to make. When you look at it, it looks harder than it actually is.
Right.
So what I'm going to demo to you is just how easy it is to make this. But you can wow your friends and everybody else by them thinking it's so clever and so difficult. Really, it's so simple. But what we've got is 4 different blocks. So in my case, I did a bluey one.
Oh, hang on, we need to just see this. Yeah.
There we go. Bluey one over here, pinky one over here. Let me see where we've got it on the full screen, because some of it's not in. There's a yellowy one behind me here. And there's the other one. On the green ones in the corner, like John said. So there's 4 different blocks. I've made them all so they're exactly the same in this case, but like we say, you can play around with that if you want to. And then what we do is sew, they repeat, so they each repeat 4 times, and we sew one of each of the blocks together to form like one kind of mega block.
Which is
this
bit here, isn't it?
Exactly, a quarter of the quilt like that. And that also repeats. You do exactly the same thing 4 times. Where you get where the kind of movement and the pattern comes from is that when we've made those great big blocks, we just rotate them ever so slightly so they go kind of clockwise around the quilt, and that's what gives you this sort of rotation in the middle there. But you could have a different block in the centre if you wanted to.
I was going to say, it could be, you could put the green one in the middle.
Yeah,
couldn't
you could do.
Well,
It just
whichever
depends
way.
how you like it.
But if you didn't rotate them, you'd get. I'm just trying to think what kind of pattern you'd get if you didn't rotate
You could try it actually. So you would just get a kind of, let's say you went with that orientation.
Yeah,
it
you just
would
get that green
it would
square
just
would be
repeat.
there,
Yeah,
wouldn't it? And
that's
there
right,
and there,
and
yeah.
there and there.
I suppose it depends what you like. Some people might not want movement. They might want the nice static.
No, if this is giving you a headache.
No,
do it.
Susanna, no. We will be going through how you make the whole thing and all the blocks, everything in a second. I just need to introduce you to all the different bundles. So that one there is your sorbet with the ivory background, and then I'll show you the colours. They're your colours in that one there. Right? Then we're going on to rainbow, which is very obviously, we can see the colours in there. So, but then unusual background colour. Lovely
really
background
nice
colour on
choice.
that one. Plus your pattern there. This light lilac, and then you've got your design roll, plus your instructions, $84.99. Beautiful. There you go, that's that one there. Oh, hang on. That's that one there. He's got his new knob to work on, and he just keeps playing with all the... It's that blue square. All it does is that blue square. Go on, move it. Go on, move it. Move it, Dan. Look, Oh, he doesn't want the people upstairs to see in case they think he's making a mistake. They have the tellies on, but they have no sound upstairs, you see. So they see the things moving. They'll be, oh, he's made a mistake. Right, so that's rainbow. I like, that's my favourite. The rainbow is my favourite one. That's one I'd have. That's going to be so gorgeous, isn't it? Those colours together. Oh, you're loving that one. You're loving that one. Right, then I'm going to move on to this one, which you've got your like lemony background, and then this is tidal. Now this one you're going to do a demo on.
I'm going to demo with this combination. It's much more lemony in real life than it's looking on the screen there for us, but it's beautiful with the greens.
Now, are there enough? Are you ready to tell us this when you come to do it? Are there enough colour variation in that for it still to do what you want it to do?
I think so. So. I think the honour roll pattern looks great if you've got 4 main colours or 4 main shades. So what I've done with this jelly roll is separate out all the strips into like shades of green.
Right, so the other ones were really obvious, like on the rainbow, you've got your blues, your yellows, your reds and your purples, whatever.
That's it.
This one, you've got like dark green, pale green, lime green, so you've put it into,
So
we'll see in a minute.
Exactly, so I've just mixed and matched those so that you've got that distinction between the blocks, but it's a little bit more subtle. So it's just to show really that you don't have to make it in 4 very different colours.
Yes,
you could, if green's your favourite colour, make it in green.
Oh, I imagine,
Use
I'm just seeing your
shades.
samples there and they look
They're
gorgeous.
They're really beautiful, and there are some really lovely, I mean, you can kind of see it in the spiral there, but there are some really lovely bluey greens in there. So actually it was really easy to separate those out to make the
Yeah, because if you looked at it here, you just go, oh, it's green.
same.
But actually, look, it ranges from like your lime greens here, right the way through to your dark teals. Oh, even blue, like blue and purple at the end there. So you've definitely got colour variation.
Yeah, you can really do it. And that's the beauty of K Facet, isn't it? There's always so much colour going on that you can kind of pick out and put them together in different combinations. So I think it definitely works in this, even though it might not be as obvious as in some of the others.
Exactly. So we're going to be doing that one in a second. Then the fourth one is this one here. The thing about design rolls is they shed everywhere, don't they?
You need a lint roller handy.
Pattern, 3 metres of cream is that one. I can't tell you. And then, cream. And then you've got elegant peacocks. You've got, and now we are going to open this one, so you can go through this one as well and have a look at the different colours in there. Look at the price, $59.99. $59.99. Now that one is going to be obvious. The colours in that one, you're definitely going to have your pink, your white, your green, your blue. You know what I mean? So you've got your purples. You've got your definite colours in that one, but it's only $59.99. Right, I'll just do the patterns on their own first, and then we'll start opening jelly rolls and things. So, physical pattern on its own. This is where we send it to you. Oh, this is brilliant because you can
colouring page.
Photocopy this.
Yeah. And the one on the left there as well, John, just to point out, is a kind of blown up version of the 4 blocks. So you can really zone in. So when we were talking about getting your jelly rolls out and planning all your colours, get your pens or your pencils out, colour in the blocks, see what looks good, and then you can kind of combine them over this side. And as John says, make a few copies. And
what I would do is I'd make a few copies of this one, colour them all in, and then actually move them round, and I'd make 4 of each one. So I could see
you could even cut them out and make and then play around with them.
All you're cutting out, everything here, all you're putting together's just brilliant, isn't it? And I love the fact you've done them all in different colours too. Oh, I see. So you've got a pale, a medium, and a dark. A pale, a medium, and dark on your one.
On my one, I kind of did that. It didn't always work perfectly, but it just helped. I don't know. That helped me think about it and not get muddled up as I was going. Do you know what I mean? So it just depends how you see things.
Now the patterns are flying out, and there's 40 people got them in their baskets.
Ooh, wow.
Good morning from a chilly Kent. Love the quilt, and I can see it as a Christmas throw. Oh, Jackie.
Yeah, do you know...
If you've bought all your lovely Christmas... Oh, do you know what? What did we have the other day? Lynette Anderson. Right, now we had a Lynette Anderson, her latest Christmas collection, right? And it wasn't all mute, you know, she normally does very, very muted, like mushrooms and plum and everything. This she had like rich reds and bright greens and things. That would be gorgeous in this.
That would be really
Or
nice.
any Christmas fabric that you've got. Then you see, look at all the paper, you're getting so much in here. $9.99, for your pattern there. That's your physical instructions. You do need to check out, there's over 40 people got it in their baskets. There's a small queue on the phone lines. Yeah, we all buy a pre-cut, we all buy a jelly roll, and then go, what am I going to do with that?
Yeah.
Or you got your stripology ruler, and you can just cut your own 2.5-inch strips.
You totally can.
There we go. Message on the bottom. I bought the pattern, going to use up all my leftover bits of Craft Yourself Silly Rock. Oh, Liz, yes. So you could buy your 2.5-inch strips, I'll have them from your Craft Yourself. She's on this week. She's on Friday, I think. Put all those together, and they're all really bright, vibrant colours, aren't they? You know, your pink Rolls Royce and all of that sort of stuff. Pink Cadillac, not Rolls Royce. Right, pattern on digital. Yeah, I'll come back to the physical in a minute. We'll just let the people check out on the digital. Say that again, Han. Oh, apparently I can't see because it's an infinite amount of number. Hannah said loads and loads of you coming for digital. Do you know what? Because what time is it now? 9:21. You'll have this by 9:30. You could be sitting at home doing it along with Kathleen in a couple of minutes' time.
You really can. You have it made by this afternoon.
What?
They'll have it made.
Yeah,
by this
exactly.
afternoon.
So what happens if you've never bought a digital one before? It's not putting it in your basket and you check out later or whatever. It literally is an instant purchase. Look, click on it once, you've bought it. It then goes. Look, we've still got "Hello Bab" written in there. Literally, it will go to your account and it'll say download here, and you click on it and it's there ready for you to either read or print off. Or well, actually, do you know what you could do? Just print off the colouring in page to start with, and just do colouring in today. Do you know what I mean? Because you can print it off as many times as you like. You haven't then got to go to the photocopier and start photocopying it. Now, how many of you who are buying this have got a stripology already? How many of you bought this who've got a cupboard full of design rolls or jelly rolls and you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do with it? Now you know. Now you know. So there's so many people getting the digital one. Right? I'm just going to go back to the physical pattern because we did have a bit of a queue going on. Right, when we first did digitals... Okay, over 40 of the digital ones have just gone just in that little time then. When we first did digital, it would be like we'd sell 100 physical and 1 digital. Right. And slowly... They're meeting in the middle. Well, they've gone... Really? Some of them, so this one especially, they're starting to go like that,
yeah. It's good.
I think if you know you've got your pre-cut at home already to do it with, then you can do it. Also, if it's the only thing... If you only buy this pattern in digital and that pattern in digital... and we've got a Janet Clare in digital later on. You don't pay P&P on the digitals. Obviously, if you buy some fabric, you buy an early bird, like that, you then pay P&P. But if it says it there, but you do not pay P&P on the digital download. Right, message on the bottom. I love the digital option, says Liz. Oh, Liz, right? This is Liz, who loves Delphine, right? And whenever Delphine's on, she buys the digital pattern. Yeah. Actually, what time is it, Liz? You should be at work. Right, I know Liz, right? And Liz works for a very, very big corporation. I won't say, don't worry, but she has to work from home. And I said, well, that's really good because you can watch the telly. And she went, no, they keep their eye on you the whole time. Yeah, okay. So, and I said, we need a tea break and everything. She said, we don't get tea breaks, we don't get comfort breaks. Anyway, so unless you're having a day off, Liz. Yeah, she might anyway, she loves digital downloads. With Delphine's, she buys them, and then by that evening on the Facebook fans page, she's made it. She's on. Yeah.
Oh.
When does she do her work? I don't know.
Yeah, she must be quick.
And she doesn't work in a sewing shop or anything like that. Anyway, $9.99, that's your digital one there. Let's put physical back in because there's so many of you there for physical. Oh, yes. There's still another 30 of you come into the baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Is there still a queue on the phone lines? Right. Yeah, right. The phone line, the queue had gone on the phone lines, but now we're showing it again. There's now another queue on the phone lines. So it won't be long. It won't be long. Also, the couple of people who mentioned on Facebook yesterday, that's very, very unusual that happened yesterday. I think if that happens in the future, put the phone down, ring back. It's for free. It's completely for free. I think you might have got stuck in a loop somewhere because it's very unusual. Yeah, Hannah's screen tells it. Yes, exactly. Hannah's screen tells you how long it's taking. So if that was happening, she can see on the screen how long it's taking. Anyway, I'll shut up. This is the physical one here. $9.99. It's lovely, isn't it? You can even see just from colouring in there how you're getting that movement going round. There's that block, that green block going round. You don't have to do it like that. You can do it however you want. You could do it with the green one in the middle, and then that pink one will be on the outside.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, so let's have a look, first of all, at the blocks you've made.
Okey-doke.
And then we can discuss how you got there with this bundle.
Yeah, all right. So I have got a couple of blocks to demo with because, as we've said, if you're using a jelly roll like I've done for this and like we've got the kits for, then your jelly roll strips, your patterned fabrics are already cut into 2.5-inch strips, aren't they? So the idea is the jelly roll is pre-cut into wide strips, so they're the whole width of a bolt of fabric, so it should be at least 42 inches, probably up to 44. I've got one somewhere, I'll grab it in a minute. So a long, thin
We can open this one.
Oh
in a
yeah, we're
second,
going to have a look at that in a minute, aren't we? So, so the beauty of that is half your cutting's already done before you've even started.
Yeah.
So if you don't really enjoy cutting...
Oh, and that's the bit that's difficult, isn't it? Cutting the width of the fabric.
It can
whereas this way,
be.
you're only cutting this length and smaller.
Exactly, so it's saving you so much time. So if you're after something that's quick to make, anything that uses pre-cuts, and like a jelly roll, amazing, just saves you so much time. If you don't like cutting, let's face it, we all have our favourite bit of the process and our least favourite bit. I love a bit of cutting, but I teach a lot of people who don't love it.
And you're weird.
Well, we won't comment on that. But yeah, if you don't fancy cutting, then this makes your life so much easier.
Yeah.
Or I also teach lots of people who have, you might have a bit of arthritis in your hand, you might have an issue with your wrist. It's just, we're all different, aren't we? Our bodies are all different. And so if cutting's not very comfortable for you, pre-cuts are another really good way of just reducing the amount that you've got to cut out. And what you can actually do, if you have got a rogue jelly roll at home in your stash, this quilt actually works if you use a jelly roll for the pattern fabrics and a jelly roll for the background fabrics. You can use just 2 jelly rolls.
Ah.
Yeah, or you can cut, or you can use scrap. So it's really versatile. Lots
Or,
of different ways
as
of
the lady said
matching it up.
earlier, at the Craft Yourself Silly 2.5
Yeah,
inch strips,
exactly.
you could use this as your pattern,
Yeah.
hers as your plain, and then
Yeah.
you've got no major
Exactly. Or
cutting
you
out
could
to
mix
do.
and match. You know, if you've got half a jelly roll left from a previous project, bring a bit of that in. It's all going to work. But anyway,
Okay.
once you've selected your strips, and we're going to talk about that in a little bit. What the pattern will take you through is exactly what to cut out, because you do need to do a little bit of cutting. So we need to take those long strips and we need to chop them into sections. The pattern's got all the details, all the dimensions.
But that's
you
far
need.
less daunting than having a ream of fabric and knowing.
It's so much easier. So you're putting it on your cutting mat, and when they come out of the jelly roll, they're generally folded. So if you keep them nice and aligned with one another, you can cut through 2 at a time as well, and you can get your multiple cuts quite easily. So it's dead efficient for cutting out. But then you'll cut them down into your smaller pieces. So it's all in the pattern, but for instance, that's one of our smaller pieces. We've got a few little squares as well here and there, but they're mostly rectangular pieces like that. And they'll almost all, I'll come to this back to this in a little bit, almost all will have a corresponding bit of background fabric. Okay, so I'm using, for this one, I've got the green, can't remember, what was it called again?
Tidal.
Okay, tidal. I'm using the tidal one, and then I've got the nice lemon background. So they'll have a corresponding bit like that. You sew them together in pairs, and so you'll have a sort of little set for each block of these paired pieces. And what you then need to do is follow the pattern, because there's slight differences between each block, which is what gives it the interest and, all the rest of it.
What's also lovely for a beginner is there's nothing tight. That's the smallest square, the small square, and it's not small, so you haven't got anything like...
You've not got itty-bitty pieces, you've got no points, you've got no triangles, you haven't actually even got to match any seams.
Oh, brilliant.
So it is really accessible.
Beginner-friendly,
It's beginner-friendly, or even if you've made millions of quilts and you just don't want the headache.
Yeah.
Do
Well,
you
that's
know
what we
I
say.
mean?
It's beginner friendly if you've never ever made one before. But if you're
Yeah.
experienced, sometimes you just want to sit and sew, don't you? And not think about
you
corners
just
and
wanna do
points and everything. Just want,
Exactly. You just want to do something easy. If you just fancy, you really want to have a nice play around with colour, you want to dive into your scraps and use, sometimes we've got different reasons why we want to make something. Or the Christmas idea was a brilliant idea. So that sort of thing. So that's what that's the basic principle of all of the blocks, is that two bits that go together, we sew them together in the usual way. You put them right sides together, you sew down one edge, you open them out, you've got your piece. We're going to do a bit of demoing of that in a minute.
Right.
And then what you will do is follow the pattern, and I'm going to have to follow the pattern because I can't remember all four of them. But this, I know, you'd think I would know by now. I only made that last week as well. I've done it recently. But you can, this is how I actually make them. So I will spread them, put them out on my board, because what's important here, and this is why you need the pattern to follow, is that you just follow this step by step by step, because what this block does is once you've paired up the pieces, they then start to join together and you build it up in sections. So if you've ever made a log cabin quilt, it's that same principle. The block builds up in pieces. So you kind of almost, we don't start in the middle with these, we start on one edge, but you build out from that edge. And that's what the diagram...
So basically you're saying, sew these two together, sew those two together,
and then
sew those
them
two
together.
together,
Yeah, exactly.
and then there'll be a long one along the bottom here, which you've sewn together, and you then sew those on there.
Exactly. So you just build it up. So what I do, I tend to do it in little batches. So say I'm making, this is block B, as it's referred to in the pattern. So I will pair up all my pieces, first of all, get them all prepped. Important that you deal with your seams as you go, because you're going to piece them all together. It's going to be difficult to press them once they're pieced. So press your seams.
Are you a press to the side or press to the open girl?
I press open. It actually doesn't matter. Just pick one
and stick to
and
it.
Stick with it. Yeah. So if you're making either of these kits, probably any of the kits that we've got today, you're probably going to press your seams towards the printed fabric, because general rule would be pressed towards the dark side, wouldn't it? Yeah. And so your background fabrics in all the kits are that bit lighter. So that's what I would do if I were pressing to one side. I personally press open, which also works
Have
fine.
you always done that? Pretty
much, yeah.
Only because as a dressmaker, when I first came to sewing quarter, and all the quilt makers all press the side, and I thought, why do you press your open? Well, we never do that. No. We never do that. And then as the 8 or 9 years have gone since we started there, more and more people go, oh yeah, we press open now. Oh yes, we press open now. And then Millward not only brought out their clapper, they brought out a clapper for quilters, like great big square clappers,
yeah, they're
and
amazing.
things like that. And you're going, and it was like literally years ago. Oh no, we never do that. Like, why would you ask that?
It's really funny.
John?
It shifted, and it became a thing that like defined modern quilters, whatever that means. That like modern quilters press their seams open, and traditional quilters don't. And yeah, okay, pressing to one side is perhaps a more traditional way of doing it.
But what you like as well, isn't it? It's what you enjoy doing.
For this pattern, sometimes in a pattern it makes a difference, and sometimes I do press to one side if I want my seams to nest, because it's so much easier if you do that. But with this pattern, you have not got any nesting, you've not got any of that business, tricky stuff to do. So you can just pick one or the other, open or to one side, and just go for your life and just do it consistently across the whole thing.
Brilliant. And right, I don't want to rush you along, but I want to open this.
Right. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
No, only because I love opening jelly rolls. But also, I just think on those ones, it's obvious what you're going to pick. And on this one was one where you said you need to choose.
So I'm going to show you. Can I open it then?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, it's exactly what Hannah's just saying. If you're in the shop, you'd go, oh no, I'm not getting that one because I can't.
You might go past it. And actually, when we were picking fabrics out for this show and for the kits, Jen sent me a picture of this, and at first I thought, oh no, that won't work because it's all green. But actually, and you had it earlier on when you see it on the website, that picture there where it's got all the little pictures of all of the fabrics. And when I saw that, I was like, aha, actually I can make this work because I can arrange it in shades of green. So,
so it does depend. If you've got one at home where all the colours are almost identical in it, this pack, I mean, it will still work. It's still going to be nice, but you're not going to get that movement of colour. You'll get the movement of shape, but you wouldn't get the movement of colour.
Yeah, you'll still get the shape.
Just pull it open. It's fine.
Yeah, I can't do it. So I was trying not to do that Christmas thing where you just rip off all the rip off the wrapping. Right, here we go. So what we've got, I mean, this is the best bit of getting a jelly roll anyway, is like unravelling it. So you'll have 40 strips of fabric in a jelly roll, right? So tons and tons of fabric. You'll also have loads of bits of fluff
have a
everywhere.
little vacuum cleaner around.
And what you have with these ones is you'll have 2 of the long strips in each of the fabrics. So you've essentially got 20 prints in there, 2 of each, which is perfect for us, for our purposes with On a Roll. If you want to make your blocks identical, you will have enough, even for the longest stretches of fabric. So yeah, as John's showing you, that...
Like we were saying earlier, a design roll or
fabric.
jelly roll is the full width of the fabric.
Yeah, so you've got loads. That's like nearly 44 inches there, okay? And what we're going to do is you're going to follow the pattern and cut that down into smaller pieces, smaller rectangles. You just follow what's in the pattern. It'll tell you what to do. But you've got to make your first choice on which...
I was going to say, how do you then? So you've opened that and you've got a lovely teary green.
So I've opened that out. And so what I did with this one, I'm just going to move these bits because I'm paranoid about... I'll lose one in a bit and then I won't be able to make the block. So what I looked at with this is actually, and it's very conveniently arranged so that actually they're in quite similar colours. And I noticed that I've got lots of colours here that have got quite a lot of blue in, lots of prints, sorry, that have got lots of blue in, even though, remember how green it looked when it was still rolled up. So I kind of went through and said, well, actually, if I just look at those 4 as a for instance, or 5, they've all got a lot of blue in, or that like tealy green, bluey green. So I felt, well, actually they go quite nicely together, as opposed to like this colour, for instance, which is a very fresh, vibrant green. And then at the other end of the, so I've got like those in the middle. And then at this end of the jelly roll, I've got more kind of like citrusy greens.
Yeah.
Can you see already?
Oh, yeah,
like
you're seeing already, aren't you?
How different the shades and tones look when you start separating them out. So in the pattern itself, you'll find, in fact, let me find the page so I can just reassure you as to where it is. So on this page here, what this is telling you is these are your blocks down the side here. Now I just coloured them as per my pattern, and that sort of guides you through. You can obviously write on this, write what your colours are and whatever, but it will tell you, look, like for block A you need 8 prints, for block B you need 5, and so on.
Oh, I see.
So what you can do is say, okay, if I've got one that needs 5, I like those 5 bluey greens, I'm going to put those together and they're going to be one block together.
So they'd be my block B, would it? Because there's 5 prints.
There might be. Yeah. I mean, actually, I ended up finding for my sample, tell you what, let me show you.
Yeah, don't lose those bits.
Oh, no. It's all so well organised until I get on and then start throwing them around and then... So
it's like the table's so small, isn't it? We've got no room
I've not got enough room in here, basically. It's just like home. So this is just a combination of 2 of the blocks that I've made using that, what was it called again? Tidal jelly roll. So I've got, I can't even see it. Oh, here we go. So I've got some of my more blue ones over this side, and then I've got a lot of these sort of like that really fresh grassy green on this side. So they're actually different blocks. Now they don't look as contrasting as the one behind me, but there is enough difference there.
Yeah,
It makes it work. So it's just worth taking your time. And actually it's a really lovely thing to do. Make a cup of tea, sit down and organise all your prints and group them together, and you can make it work even though.
Or, like you were saying earlier, you don't have to do that at all. You can just go, I'll pick this one, I'll pick this one.
Yeah, you could just do like fabric bingo, just pick it all out, have fun and play with it. This is a really playful quilt. So I do want you to have fun with it. Don't feel that you have to stick to any rules. You don't have to do it the way I've done it. You can just go with your fabrics, your choices, but you can definitely make it work.
But also, like Hannah was just saying down my ear, once you've got the pattern, yes, you've bought a bundle that's lemon and green here, you might have, like I'm saying this a lot of them, a lot of people have got their kids going off to university and they want to send a quilt off with them.
Yeah.
I think either of these would be brilliant because they're contemporary, young, they're gender friendly, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're not like
totally.
you wouldn't worry about giving this to a boy. Especially if it's like a butch boy and he wants like dark colour, like we had that moody fabric, Jacobean fabric earlier. That would look incredible, wouldn't it? Like that.
It would actually.
But you've got the pattern, so you can carry on making this. One for everybody in the family, and they'd all look completely different because of the different choices of fabrics.
They would. Actually, we have an honour roll that is my daughter's favourite. It's just as a throw on the sofa, and she uses that every day.
I'm just thinking
it's
like a navy blue background with bright colours.
Yeah, actually, a dark background would be really nice with this as well. You know, depending on the fabrics, but it could work really,
I'm just
really
saying
well.
because I love a dark background quilt, but a navy blue
same.
background with just simple plains.
Just anything, yeah.
Actually, the fabrics from the next hour. If you had navy blue and then used all of those colours in here, that would look incredible, wouldn't it? Just anyway, I just need to remind you about the pattern because it's absolutely flying out. Do you know what? This is one of our best-selling digital. That there is the physical, but the digital is one of the best-selling ever digital patterns here at Sewing Street.
Really? Oh wow! Thank you.
So this is the physical one. This is the physical one. Anna keeps going. Oh, another one. Oh, another one. She's getting very, very impressed. So many digitals going. But anyway, this is we need to go on with the demo.
I know, I should actually show you what to...
This here is your physical pattern, which is also incredibly popular. Yeah, it's only me next, so you can carry on as long as you like.
Okay.
Anyway, so that's your physical pattern there, $9.99. Right now, there's over 60 people in baskets, and it's not the same 60 people that have been there from the beginning. The 40 that were there have checked out, then another 30 came in, they checked out, and another 60 have just come in now. So you do need to check out if you want this. It's a constant flow. Right, and then we'll just put the digital one in, and then I promise we'll do some sewing.
Yeah, well, we say that.
Carol says you'll say that was the machine broken.
I can't get the pedal to work at the minute. I was going to try and do something, but don't worry. What does Carol say?
Hang on. There you go. It should work now. Try it now.
Okay. There we go.
Carol says, what a lovely quilt. Lou says, I love greens. That would be my first choice. Sewing Street crap bags would be great. Scrap.
Bags?
Sewing Street scrap bags would be... What's on the marrow bit,
You know.
Anyway.
Could do some crap bags as well.
$9.90. We love the kilt. The kilt. I'm going to shut up now. I keep missing letters out for some reason, don't I? There's your digital. Right. Did we also just want to open the pink, the Sarah Payne's one as well, just to look at the... Oh, get going with the demo first.
All right, sorry, I was trying to get ahead then.
Yeah. Or do you need the pattern because you forgot how to make it?
I probably have forgotten it. I need the iron on, please. I was just worried about going on...
Is it on?
No, there we go.
Oh, hang on, you have to just wait now. It doesn't
do
take
that,
long
don't
to
you?
warm up.
Yeah. So all I've been doing, just while we were coming up with the idea of crap bags...
yeah, all right, thanks.
I think it's a goer. I think we could do something with that.
Yeah.
Anyway, just literally, like I was saying earlier, you're just pairing them together.
You've set them off now in the gallery.
So you're just pairing the pieces together. So like I was saying earlier, every print piece, pretty much, there's one exception in one block, but every print piece generally is going to go with a corresponding bit of background fabric. Okay?
But that's what your pattern's all about. Sit down with a cup of tea before you cut anything out, read
I
through
would
the
just
pattern.
give it a read. Yeah. It's all in there, so you don't need to worry. You don't need to... If you're looking at that and thinking, what the heck, how's she done that? Don't worry about it, because the pattern's going to take you through step by step by step. So it honestly is dead easy.
And it is literally... straight lines, and the longest straight line you're going to do is about 14, 16
I think the longest was 16.
Yeah, 16 inches long. So you haven't also got to worry about that banana-ing or anything like that, because your pieces are nice and short.
Yeah, you're...
So do you not pin?
I've not been... When I get to longer pieces, I would.
Yeah.
But for the shorter pieces, I don't
and
bother
do you best
anymore.
Press?
I do.
So
I love a best press.
But do you best press the design roll, the jelly roll as well?
Not before I start, no, unless I get it out and it's got crumpled somehow. But actually, that's another really nice thing about jelly rolls, is that they've been so beautifully rolled up that it keeps them really nice. So you'll have one crease, right, you know when John showed you the big long stretch, you'll have one crease in the middle where it was folded. But actually, because you're going to cut them down into smaller pieces, most of the time I don't even bother unfolding them and doing that. I'd keep them folded, cut through 2 layers at a time, and most of the time I don't need to even go to the fold, so you save yourself a bit of trouble there as well. So
one thing though, do not, if you're going to give somebody a jelly roll, design roll to present, don't open it before you've given it to them, because they're nigh on impossible, aren't they, to roll back
Oh, you
up
can't get
again.
it done back up again, no. So if you fancy one of the prints in it, you just think, I'll just sneakily take it out. They'll never know.
Yeah. No, we used to say there's a
They
thing
will.
on YouTube where you can do 2 forks and a friend, and you can roll them back up. But we tried it.
No, I wouldn't. You'll never get it to go back.
Best Press, scent-free Best Press there, $11.99.
Yeah, I love this stuff. This is great. And actually, I will often clapper them as well, just for good measure. Oh, there we go. That's working us all up.
Yep.
So, like I was saying earlier, I'm pressing my seams open. You can go to one side. Really doesn't matter. Just pick one or the other and go for it.
So how would you use because I know a clapper as being when you steam, like as a tailor's thing, and you use it to withdraw all the moisture from it. So you've sprayed it with your Best Press.
Sprayed it with my Best Press, and then I would just do that and pop that on and just leave
it.
Leave it. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. It's just...
That's a good demo, isn't it, everybody? We all got excited about this demo. That's it.
That's it. That's all you got to do.
Do you do it only on the side that you've pressed, or do you do it on the other side as well? Well, don't pull that face. I think I've upset you now.
Oh, no, you haven't upset me. That was my thinking face.
Oh, sorry.
I would just do it on that side because that's where I've left it. And I was just trying to think, would there be a difference to turn it over and do it that way?
I don't know. You're the expert.
Or not as good.
Yeah, well.
It's now turning out to be. Anyway, I would probably just do that, keep my life simple, do that for a minute. What I normally will have is if I'm doing it on an ironing board at home, you've got space for multiple ones. So I'll have a little production line, I'll leave my clapper, I'll press the next one, I'll move the clapper along and do it like that.
Okay.
So you whiz through a whole bunch of them quite quickly. So it's quite easy to do. But I just find, I know, like you say, they're more of a dressmaker's thing.
Well, it's to suck up all the moisture from the seam.
Yeah, and I know I personally prefer to press with a dry iron. I don't really like steam, but I know lots of quilters will use steam, in which case using a clapper will work.
Well, Jill Rep from June Taylor used to say, if you iron with a dry iron, you can carry on manipulating it. As soon as you've pressed with steam, that's it. You can't then manipulate it.
Yeah,
That's it set in its way, sort of thing.
Yeah, that's. I'm sure that is true.
She's retired now, so we don't have to quote her anymore.
What was I going to say?
Oh,
Can't remember.
sorry.
No, it's all right. I had a thought, but it's gone. It'll come back to me.
If it was important,
It'll come back if it's important. That's right. So all I'm doing, like we were saying, is sewing the bits together, pressing the seams open. And what I just want to get is a few bits so I can show you how they start to come together. So I am going to need my pattern reference again. So what I'm here making actually what is a block B in the pattern. So it's this one here.
This one?
Yeah. So what I'm starting off with, what the diagrams will take you like piece by piece. It says join this one to this one. And then when you've joined this together, join that one to that one.
Oh, but they're also even the different colours. So you've got a medium one, a pale one, a darker one.
Yeah, I've drawn them so that you can kind of follow it as you go. So in this case, we've just zoomed in on that. Now they're sewn together, you can see that they're going to join down this edge here. Okay, so really simple. Put them right sides together, whiz them through the machine, and we've got our next bit ready to go.
But you are right. If you made this somebody as a gift, they're going to be like, oh my God, you're such a gifted quilt maker.
Exactly. I love anything that, makes you look good, but actually was quite easy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be, and I suppose the point, it doesn't need to be massively overcomplicated to look good. You can do quite simple things and still make something.
But also, somebody who doesn't know
great.
About quilting or sewing
absolutely.
would go, you made that?
I know, but I say this all the time to people I teach, because you're always much more critical of yourself than you ever would be of anybody else, right? So people will come to class and go, I missed that point and I didn't do this and I messed this up or whatever. And I'm like, honestly, if you give that to somebody, they are going to think that you are the most amazing person they've ever met, because it's just, if you don't do it, it looks wonderful.
The thing is, I think people who gift quilts, and I've been gifted quite a few, are the most generous people, because after I've sewn a quilt together, the last thing I want to do is give it away.
I know, it takes so much time, doesn't it? But you are lucky if you get gifted a quilt.
I'm beyond lucky.
It is really nice. It's a lovely thing to be able to gift. And I always just think it's like gifting a big hug, isn't it? So every time you put that on I don't know. It's just a really lovely way of showing your love for somebody. Yeah, and people love it. So it's all good. Right, so now we can see that we've joined that together. So you've got your little piece like that. So we can see that that corresponds to this bit. Oh, wait a sec, sorry. That bit there in the pattern, you're following me. So the only thing I want you to be careful of as you're making it is just every time you add something to the next bit is just check back to the pattern, check that you've laid it out the right orientation, because it's so easy to have it upside down or something else. So as long as you keep checking back to that,
Now
you'll be
I'm making 4 of
absolutely
these,
fine.
aren't I?
You will, yeah.
Would
You'll make
you
4 of each block.
all 4 of those before you even thought of going on to the next block?
I would, because I'm a bit boring like that.
No, that's not the word.
I like to batch it up, but I do. If I get a bit bored and I think, oh, I don't want to do that, I'll just flick to the next one.
Okay,
and it's fine. You don't have to make them in it. You can do whatever you want.
The thing that's lovely about these ones, because they're all coming off your jelly roll, it's kind of, you could cut as you go sort of thing, really.
Yeah, yeah, you totally could. So you don't even need, I mean, I know we were just saying, like, choose all your colours before, and you don't really even need to do that. You could literally, like,
no, but if you wanted to do that, what you've done, then I think it is important to do it. It's fine if you want to do it random. So that would be the first task. But once you've labelled them all up, going, this is block B, this is block C, then you're fine.
Yeah. So, you know, when we were talking earlier about doing the colouring pages and stuff.
The one on the wall that you just saw then, sorry, Dan, that's the sorbet one.
Yeah.
The graphics are in for that at the moment. That's the sorbet one. And then the one we're working with is called Tidal. Greens. The green's called Tidal. All message on the bottom. Loving the show, John. I've never used K Fabrics, but ordered the green one. It's so beautiful, says Sue in Merseyside.
You won't be disappointed, Sue. I think it's really lovely, actually. I've really enjoyed working with this green one. And I think, if I do say so myself, I think with the lemon background as well, it's just it keeps it really soft and really pretty, rather than with a white or an ivory like we've got behind me here.
It must be quite difficult as a designer to choose, because you've chosen the background colours and the fabrics. Okay, so Jen might have said to you, you can have these for jelly rolls.
Yeah.
Now, you've put lilac with this one, which I absolutely adore, but, like, how do you know that people are going to, you know, it's quite a big thing, isn't it, to say, oh, yeah, I think you should put lilac with this one.
Well, you don't, do you? You just have to hope.
Yeah. Well, no, the thing is, we had all those lovely, I know they were 4-metre bundles, but say you bought this, right, and you thought, oh, no, I don't want the light lilac, I'd quite like the powder blue with it. We just had the powder blue as that, you know what I mean? We bring you choices and everything, but it must be quite difficult, because your choice is not going to be the same as my choice or Hannah's choice or Dan's choice.
It wouldn't be. And in fairness, I didn't choose that lilac, actually. That must have been Jen, because I picked out the lemon and the green and what we had here, and Jen's done the rest. So she's clearly got a very good eye.
Yeah.
And I think, well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's like... That's why it's nice to show you how things look in a certain way. So if you're not confident with colour, and I wasn't originally either, I think that colour confidence develops over time, doesn't it? And the more practice you get. So if you're at an earlier stage of quilting, or even if you're just not sure, you see something, you think, I really love how that looks. Then I think the kits and stuff just make it so easy. Susan, in capital letters, has ordered the digital pattern and going to make it in black and grey. Oh, that would be dramatic. Digital pattern in there now. Very How many digital patterns have gone now? Ooh, loads and loads of digital patterns. Okay, 3 more and 100 have gone already of the digital one. Really? Wow. Yeah. Oh, there's going to be a lot of on a roll quilts this Christmas. Say that again, Han. Oh, yeah. What Hannah's saying is, like we were saying earlier, get 2 design rolls, make 1 monochrome for the background and 1 colourful for these bits, yeah? Yeah, absolutely. Or you could do it Habitat 1984. You could have all black and grey with 1 red one every so often. Yeah, that would be quite good. A bachelor pad. In fact, one of my students, a lovely lady named Deborah. Hello, Deborah. Hello, Deborah. She made an honour roll in sort of testing phase, and she did hers. It was quite 80s. It was grey and light pinks, and it was really lovely. But all different pinks? Well, no. So what she did actually is so where you've got your 4 blocks, she did, like, say, that one and that one were pinks, and that one and that one were greys.
Oh.
So she kind of narrowed it down to 2 main colours rather than 4, like I've done. But
Yeah.
it did really work.
Wow. But that's where your colouring in thing's going to work. So before you start
Excuse me.
cutting up expensive fabric or anything, colour it in,
Oh,
because
God,
you might cut it all out, start sewing it together and go, ooh,
Yeah.
this doesn't work. Whereas if you've coloured it all in, then at least you'll have some idea what it looks like.
And you know what, if you're colouring in multiple, if you're playing around with lots of colours as well, just remember to write down which was your final choice, because if you've got 10 of them and you think, oh, hang on a minute, which one was it
Yeah.
again? So just, you know, be mindful of that when you've made your choice. Chuck away put the others in the recycling and write on it final or whatever it is,
Yeah.
So that you know.
Well, no, don't chuck them away, because that might
Oh,
work
no,
for
actually,
somebody
that might
else.
be your next one. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good point. Put it in your file
Yeah.
it. So you can see how this is coming together. I mean, really, I feel a bit of a fraud demonstrating it, because there's not much more to it.
No, don't be
You
ridiculous.
You
Don't
just
be
keep
silly.
sewing the bits together and following the diagrams. But
Yeah.
hopefully what you can see is just how easy it is. One thing I do want to mention, because I've just noticed the time, is when you
Oh,
get...
no, you're getting 10 minutes extra.
Oh,
don't
am
worry.
I? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, fine.
Sorry, you
Oh,
haven't got
I
an
got
earpiece. Sorry, I
ages,
should have
I got
done. Yeah,
ages.
good behaviour. You can have 10 minutes extra.
Oh, that's good. Excellent. Now what am I doing? So
Now
this is
follow the
where I-
pattern. That one's good.
This one's going over here like that, isn't
Right,
it?
there you go.
There we are. Right, we got it. Just to prove the point that you need to follow the pattern.
Yeah, do. The
Probably-
lady on the telly said it was easy if you followed the pattern.
That she just didn't do. Do as I say, not as I do.
exactly.
That's what I think. Oh, I'm about to lose. I'm standing on my box again, so I've got...
Be careful, don't fall off.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
not insured. So Tidal is the one that we're using on the machine now. It's the green cafe with the lemony background. I will go through all of those in a second for you.
All right, coming. So they get a bit longer. It takes a few extra seconds to sew it, but now we get in here. You can start to see where we're going with that. So what you can see is that for each of the prints, you kind of almost got like an individual border around each of them, so they're always separated by a
Which
background.
means they're going to pop, all of them are going to pop.
Yeah,
aren't they?
exactly. And I know someone on the comments earlier said they hadn't used Kafe fabrics before, and they are lovely. But I know sometimes if you use them and all you've got is Kafe fabric, it can be quite wild, quite.
Oh no!
full
When
on.
we launch a new range and all we have is a pile of K fabrics, they're, like you say, they're beautiful.
they're
but
beautiful.
sometimes you kind of go, whoa, because the colour and the shapes and the patterns.
It
and
can
everything.
feel a bit overwhelming,
Yeah.
and so that's why I feel like with this, I really loved using the Kafe, because it let each print kind of shine and pop
Yes,
out, but
yeah.
it wasn't too overwhelming.
And yet, the thing is, you could have made this as two Kafe jelly rolls, like
Oh, you could, yeah, you could.
and it would work. Because they for somehow, I don't know how he does it.
I know,
But
it's
they
a bit
do
of a
work.
genius.
They might be
Yeah.
overwhelming, but when you put them all together in
Yeah.
a quilt, you go, we've got two Kafe quilts coming up later, and you kind of look at them and think, oh, I wouldn't put those fabrics together.
But
And
they
yet
work.
then you make a quilt, you go, oh, I see. Yeah.
No, I know. And sorry, I know a lot of people absolutely love that, what I'm talking about, that kind of just like full on, the full Kafe kind of effect.
Yeah.
And if that's your thing, then that's great. For me, it can feel,
Yeah, oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
saying, you know, personal opinion, but like, if that's what you love, then absolutely you could use two jelly rolls. You could combine some of these, use, like I was saying earlier, you can actually just use a jelly roll for your background. So we've done it, I've cut it out of yardage, but you can use it from a jelly roll just as easily, and then even less cutting, so even better. Right, so there we are, and then we've got one more bit to put on.
You see, now that you've seen the green one come together, it's more and more and more people putting it in their baskets.
Is there?
It's flown into the lead, this one, the
That's
lemon and
it.
green one. The one that we thought might be the difficult one to sell because of it, look, you think, oh, the colours, it's less obvious, and it's actually the most popular.
Oh, do you know what? I'm really pleased about that because I've really enjoyed working with this
Yeah.
one. And like you say, it is a bit more challenging for the reasons you say, but as long as you just sit...
But also, you explained really well at the beginning how to do it. If we hadn't said that, then
Yeah,
you'd go,
true.
well, how do you pick the colours? How do you pick?
Yeah.
When you open it, and you, like you say, go for the tealy ones there, the
Yeah.
lime greeny ones at this end, and you'll soon see the difference.
Yeah, you do see it. It is obvious. But yeah, if you think of it as shades rather than different colours, then what size?
What-
I think it's 66.
66 inches
66
square.
square,
66
Carolyn.
inches square.
So it's a generous throw.
Oh, now, earlier we said about the scrappy binding. Do you
Yes.
pick those out before you start?
Oh, that's a good question. So for me, particularly with this green one, because I wanted to make sure I had the right kind of shades together to get to that effect that we were literally just talking about, what I've done is prioritise that, and then I've just got my leftover jelly roll strips that I've just set aside, and I will just combine those
Oh, so you didn't choose them first?
No,
it's what was left over?
Yeah, in the nicest possible way, it was what was left over.
Yeah.
I prioritised that, and actually the same with this. So I picked out all my colours, and actually I had my leftovers, if you like, are in all of the different colours.
Yeah.
So it's that. I'm sorry I ran out of time to get it on, but, it will look really nice and scrappy. And then I'm just going to think about like what order I sew them into to make the nice long binding strip, just so you've got a bit of, switching between the different colours. But if you feel strongly that you want, I don't know, like this is a really classic cave print here. I don't know what he calls that's like.
Isn't that Roman glass or something like
yeah,
that?
that sounds right. So there are several of those in each of the cave jelly rolls. So like if you wanted your binding to be all of those, you could separate
How
those
many do I
out.
need?
7.
Oh, to bind it?
Yeah. 7 to bind it.
So you're not going to get 7 the same, are you, in a jelly roll?
You're not going to get 7 the same in a jelly roll. So the other thing you could do is just get half a yard of fabric, of any fabric, and make your binding out of that and just make it separately. But you've got enough in the jelly roll to make the quilt top and make your binding.
Would you ever do the binding in the same colour as the background?
Yes.
Because I think with this one, it might look quite
really nice,
if you bind it. I don't know if there's enough in this bundle of the lemon left over to make it.
Oh, I can't do the mental maths.
Oh, no, don't worry.
I'll have a think and let you know.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at mental arithmetic.
Not when you've thrown it.
Not on live telly. I'll probably get it wrong and then everyone will be like, oh, you idiot.
The tidal one is absolutely flying out, by the way. This yellow and green one, absolutely flying out.
I can't wait to see them. Yeah, I think they would look lovely, actually, with the binding in the same as the background, especially in the non-white. So for me, because I've got 2 kids, cat, guinea pigs, clumsy husband, I know, you know what's going to happen.
So you're perfect then, Miss Perfect.
I was going to say I'm going to go home and drop a bottle of red wine on the quilt or something, aren't I? But I don't usually bind in anything white or off-white because it just gets really grubby in my house. But if you've got a nicer house, then you can definitely, you could do your ivory for your background here. But the lemon I would do, so maybe I will do that actually when I finish.
Well, no, it's
this.
funny you say that because Anna was here from Alice Caroline at the weekend, and the quilt we had hanging up, the rainbow quilt we had hanging up, Louise, the one the girls worked there, had it in her house for 2 years, I think, and we hung it up, and the edge was all really dirty, and Anna was mortified. No, that's what they're there for. They're there to be used.
They're there to be used and loved, and when they get worn out, you just make another one because you've got the pattern forever once you've bought it. So
now we're using pins now.
I am using pins now. It was getting a bit long for me.
Okay.
So at this point, what am I at in terms of inches? I'm like, yeah, that's about 12 inches. So, but at that point, I'm starting to put a few pins in. But then this is the last bit of this block. So I think we're doing okay for time.
Yeah. You carry on going because I'm going to do a recap now. Right, when you've all checked out, there's only 8 of this one left, the tidal one left. So it's the lemon background. Now you see, we said, open it. It'll be fine to open that. We've got loads of those. Might not have been fine. Anyway, look, so you get the instructions, you get the design roll in the tidal, and you get the 3 meters of the lemon. 84.99. There's more going. There's more going with that one. Very, very popular, that one. Right, the one on the wall is this one here, which is your ivory background and your sorbet and your instructions there. Also very popular. Also very, very popular. This one absolutely flew out. It's because the sample's hanging behind us, right?
It's really lovely.
And there's all your colourways on there. It's very gentle, that one, isn't it? It's kind of not in your face or anything. Because for Kafe, the colours are actually quite subtle, aren't they, in that one?
In that combination, yeah, they are. I mean, individually, actually, some of them are quite punchy, like that purple with the light blue dots. But yeah, combined, it doesn't...
I think it's the cream or the ivory, isn't it, that kind of just blends them nicely.
Yeah.
So that's that one. Then we went to rainbow with the light lilac background and the instructions. I thought this one would be the most popular because it's the most obvious. It's still gone well, but it's not as popular as the other two.
I like that one.
Yeah. There's all your design. Thank you, Dan. Gorgeous. I like that frame around the outside, Dan, that you did there. Very nice with your new knobs. Right, then we've got the Sarah Payne one, which is your cream background and your pinks and blue peacocks. Right, very popular, this one. There are 12 you need to check out, though. 12, if you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. So there's your colours on this one. These are more obvious. So you've got your pinks, you've got your greens, you've got your blues, you've got your whites, you've got your purples, you've got your aquas in there. So you have got more obvious tones in that one to choose from. Right. Are you ready for this now? There are 62 people in baskets, right? Which will take us into, what did you just say? 240 patterns?
Word.
250 patterns have gone. Wow. Physical. I haven't even gone on to the digital ones yet.
Amazing.
That's how many of you get, how many people have got design rolls sitting at home in the cupboard going, what am I going to do with this?
There'll be a shortage now because
you
use them all up.
Well, yes, especially as nowadays the design rolls are, I mean, you know what I mean, that they're not cheap, are they?
No,
they're
not cheap.
Which is why I think our bundles are fantastic for this price for a whole quilt top.
Yeah.
Right? So, digital. That's you, Hannah, digital. Hannah's busy chatting about what she's going to do in the next hour. Good morning, lovely. Just a quick pop in. Grandson number 6 doesn't like the telly on. Oh, no, Pam Minnie Harney. Even sewing.
6 grandchildren.
Digital download. Now, remember, these don't go into baskets. These go straight. They are straight purchase, right? And how many? Wow. Brilliant. I mean, digital, when we first started digital, we'd sell 1 or 2 of them, right? 113 of these are gone. Oof. Just bought the pattern, thank you. How large is the finished quilt, please? It's 66 inches square. Leanne, my love. Leanne. Another message. I've purchased the digital pattern to make the barley pop. Oh, in Tai Chi colours. Can't wait. Ooh. We completely forgot about our barley pops. They would be incredible. They would be lovely.
I don't know them, so I'll have to have a look. I'm going to get off.
Oh, they're all batiks. They're batiks, and the colours and the patterns on them are just...
Sounds
and
amazing.
they do go, they nearly, don't they, Hannah? They nearly all go from one colour through, you know,
like
one shade. So you can either have them all ombre purples or all ombre browns.
I've never even thought about that. Ombre would be amazing in this,
yeah?
wouldn't it?
Oh, call yourself a designer. Anyway, you're loving it, you're loving it, you're loving it.
Oh, well, that's
right.
amazing.
Have you got anything else you want to say before we go?
Couple of quick things.
Yep.
So this is just to show you that I did actually finish it. So that's the one of the finished block. That's the block I've just made while we've been chatting. Okay, so it comes together dead quick. So that's one of them. So what you're going to do is keep referring back to the pattern itself, because it's going to show you which way round and which other pattern it goes with. And what you're going to do is add a little extra sort of strip between this block and the one that comes next to it. And once you remember at the very beginning, we were talking about how you take one of each block and you combine it to make a whole sort of quarter of the quilt itself. When you're ready to start joining the 4 quarters together, you're going to have some additional strips of background fabric which are going to go in between. So
is that the whole length of the quilt?
One of them is.
Oh yeah, that one there is. That one there is half and half.
No, that one there is half and half. And then you've got some extra ones that go around the edge to finish everything off. It's a little bit difficult to see that on that one because I've not got the binding on yet. So you've effectively got like traditional sort of sashing pieces and then a border all the way around all of your background fabric, okay, to finish it off. That's it. So that just gives you that separation that we were talking about all the time, that you've got this separation between the prints so they can really pop for you. You don't have to put the border one on around the edges if you didn't want to.
Oh, well, you could just finish there.
You could just finish there if you wanted to. That would make it a few inches smaller all the way around, like Leanne was just asking about the size. So if it's 66 with the border, it's probably going to end up being 62 without. If you wanted it to just be ever so slightly small, it's up to you. But I've kept that on just to give that separation.
But what you could also do is if you do that, you could use that fabric there as your binding.
Yeah, you could.
Because then you know you've definitely
and then that
got
would be
enough
really,
then
you'd
for
have that.
Also, I was just thinking, this here is a gorgeous cushion cover.
Yes.
So if you decide to bind it with the plain colour, you're going to have 7 strips left
Yeah,
at the
you're
end.
gonna
Have you got any of the other ones left? Are there any like bits off the ends of them?
There's loads left. So in fact, when I very, very first made this, because the original sample's at home on the sofa, but I made some cushions of all of the blocks to go with it. So my daughter's got one in her room of this block here is rectangular, but it makes a nice little, like just a little rectangle cushion. So you could even make, with your leftovers, you've got plenty to play with as well. So you can really have some fun with that.
This, right, there's over 100 people in their baskets now for this one. You do the physical one. There's no baskets on the digital, you see.
Yeah.
There's 100 physical ones in your basket now. We'll do the rulers and everything in Kathleen's next hour. What I do need to tell you, though, is in Kathleen's next hour, which this quilt, right, the bundle of it's $54.99 for all the fabric and the pattern. Half the stock is already gone. We haven't even got to it yet. Half the stock of that one's gone. Remember, you can get that pattern digital. It's all on pre-order. Go and have a look on pre-order. We've got the pattern on its own. We have got, that's the solid version, the solid colour version. We've also got another version with a brand new fabric range. So the patterns, they're not patterned. They're patterned, but they're not like this kind of pattern, are they?
No, but they're very vibrant colours. So we're going to show you that in a bit. Yeah.
And they're brand new today, those fabrics are. So this is more important, though. Check out on this now. Check out on that now. I will remind you of it again in Kathleen's next hour. Now, you haven't got a full hour, so don't put your feet up. Because you've only got 50
have a quick cup of tea.
And you'll see her in 50 minutes, and you'll see me in 4 minutes with Quilted Bear and Needle and Bear tools. Don't go anywhere.
See you later.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Right, I launched all of this Needle and Bear stuff a couple of months ago and everything, and we were convinced, well, we sort of thought, oh, this'll sell, that'll sell. What we didn't realise is how popular the cutting mats were going to be, especially these great big ones. Every time we've had these on air, they've sold out. They've just replenished them. They're just back now. You just saw Kathleen using one. Well, she didn't use it much, did she? But it was on her desk underneath her. Look at the price. Look at the price for a 36 by 24 double-sided self-healing cutting mat. Right, obviously we've got a price comparison, not for the same thing, but the same size. Same size. Oh, they've got pink and blue there. They've got £50 and 63 pence. £50, and 63 pence. That's what, sorry? That's quite a reasonable price for this size. There you go. There it is. Right, and there's no what? Oh, yeah, so it's, I was going to say, they're delivering to Redditch, but that's because you've logged in from because you've logged in from here. So what is it, normal? Is it normal P&P, that one? Yeah. We don't charge you any extra normal P&P for the size of it. No, that's fine. Well, no, if that's just normal Amazon, it'd be $4.95, wouldn't it? Or something like that. Anyway, $29.99. Alpha version, that looks smaller. I see, yeah. Same size, £62 and 11 pence. 62, and that's an Amazon choice, that one. Yeah, that's coming, must be coming from, is it coming from America? No. Anyway, it's £15.89 delivery. Actually, it can't be coming from America if it's tomorrow. Well, anyway, I don't know. But anyway, the thing is, though, if you went to Vicky, the postmistress, with something this big, right, it would have to go on size, wouldn't it? The delivery would go on size. Anyway, so you've got inches on one side, you've got your 6-degree line, your 45-degree line, all of your inch increments right around the edges and everything. But then on the other side, if you do like to work in centimetres, all the other side is all in centimetres, with the 60 and the 45. Self-healing cutting mat. I know, for $29.99. And we do say get the biggest cutting mat you can. And once it's down there, just leave it there, really, can't you? $29.99. No, it can't be. I used to work for these people. Oh, yeah, they don't have any shop. Yeah, I know that. They don't have any shops, but they're online. But who knew that Debenhams sold sewing things? Fashion, home and beauty. $43.88. Now, obviously, it's a different make. It's a different make. Actually, that make is normally the one you go to for a really, really good price. Just show it again, Dan, sorry. Oh, sorry, is it not gone? So if it's gone, don't worry, don't worry. No, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. There you go. $43.88, $43.88. Says it's multicoloured, that one. It looked great to me. $29.99. I used to work at Browns of Chester, which became Debenhams, so I have fond memories. $29.99. In fact, it could be Emily. $29.99. I know, what a brilliant price. Self-healing cutting mat of the size, 36 by 24 inches. Oh, right. And that's not the Chinese bot. Okay, there's twice as many people want this as we've got stock of. So if you've got it in your basket, I've got it in green. But if you want the pink one, this is the one I've got. If you want the pink one, then you need to check out. Of course you can. There's a question. Right, just ordered my first digital pattern. How do I receive it? I'm planning to do a barley pop I bought a few years ago. Margaret in Warwickshire. Oh, Margaret, you're near me. Right, what happens is Margaret, you buy it, when you click on the button, it doesn't go to your basket, and then it gets charged for at midnight or anything like that. It literally, you click on it, and the money is taken straight away, and then you go to your account, your sewing, I nearly said Roxon Co then, that's because we're just about where we stay. You go to your Sewing Street account, and on the page of the Sewing Street account, it actually says downloads and files and things like that. You click on there, and that's where you'll find it. That's where you'll find it. That's what we're talking about there. And it's there. You can print it, it literally takes 5 minutes. And you only print off what you want to print off. You don't have to print any of it off if you don't want to. Or you could just print off the colouring in page for this afternoon and spend the afternoon colouring in. And this is coming up. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love this one. This is coming up in Kathleen's next hour in half an hour's time. That one's got to have a colouring page, doesn't it? Anyway, right, hang on. Let me just explain. How many in baskets? Right, there's exactly twice as many... 55 people want it now. 55 people want it, and there are 19 left. I'll come back to it because I'll show you the green one, because you might be more traditional and want to go for the green cutting mat. It's funny, isn't it? Funny that green... I wonder who chose originally that we were going to have green cutting mats or pink cutting mats things. Same size, same thing, same colour. Well, not same colour. Oh, not same colour. Already, you've been at this one. Already... $29.99. 36 by 24 inches. Who's that? It's who? Olive? Who's Olive? I'll find the buses. Oh, I watched some of that the other day. And there was an offshoot as well, anyway, it doesn't matter. No. As in, after On the Buses happened, Blakey, who was the inspector, he got his own series, didn't he? Anyway. $29.99. Make sure you go through 36 by 20. Right, now, how many baskets, Han? Yeah. Again, right, I've got 17 left and 38 people want it. I mean, it's just buy it. Just buy it. $29.99. Is Ollie on his office day today then? Who's they? Keep going through. There's 15 of the green ones left now. They're going to sell out. They are going to sell out this hour. Can I just go back to the pink one? Can I just check on the pink one? Is that all right? No, Hannah says, no, you can't, John. The green, well, this is the one Kathleen's got on her desk. How funny. I've now got 14 of each, the green and the pink. That's it. But way more than that in your baskets. So you do need to check out. If you want either of those, please check out. Is that the largest cutting mat that there is? Right, Nicola, it is from Needle and Bear, right? It's their biggest one, right? And that we stock apart from... Now, I don't know if we've even got the Horn one still in stock, but Horn do one that's this big. And it has to be delivered by courier because it's like bigger than most people's tables. But cutting mat, everyday cutting mats, this is the biggest one we do. We do. They're going to sell out, by the way. The pink one's flying out. Right, now we also have the most popular rulers here from the launch. Oh, this was so popular. 2.5 by 18. Very, very, very popular. They do. Now, when I first... Oh, hang on, it doesn't say it on the graphics. It's meant to say it on the graphics. Right, on the label here... right, here it says, right, you ready? Here you go. Transparent, non-slip quilt. And I said to Barry, oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. They're not non-slip. They are non-slip. Look at all the little circles here of your non-slip grip on the other side. It's not a sticker. It's on the ruler. It's like, I don't know what you'd call it. It's like I don't know, what would you call that? A rough bit. Bit of rough on your ruler. And look at the price. Do you know what? I've got something on my lower lip here. I don't know if it's a spot coming through. Well, no, I wasn't criticising you. Right, okay, so this morning we're doing prep, right? And lovely Dan, our director, had toothpaste all around his mouth like this, right? There was something white there, Dan. And I said, have you got a pimple and put cream on it, or have you don't? And he got... And I was being nice because I don't want him walking around the building all day with toothpaste all over his face, do I? Anyway, he thinks I was picking on him. That's what they think of me, you see. $7.99. Hannah wants to walk around Selfridges in Birmingham with a peg attached to her jacket. $7.99. She was with her best friend Karen, or one of her friends Karen, and said, oh, I've got this peg on the back of my jacket. She went, yeah, I saw it earlier. Didn't like to mention. Right. These are going to sell out. 18 by 2.5 inches. Oh, this is brilliant for that last quilt. Because your 2.5 inch strips, you know you're cutting all your little bits. You're cutting all your bits off. Like one was 6 inches, one was 12 inches. She said the longest one was 16. No, 12. The longest one was 12, wasn't it? No, 16. How brilliant is that? Right, they're going to sell out. $7.99 for a non-slip grip ruler in your inches with a little hole there. Oh, now what are these? Oh, look, it's even got, I didn't see those, your 60, your 45 and your 30 degree line on there as well. How brilliant is that? I'm not quite sure what this is here. 1, 2.5. Anyway, at $7.99, what a brilliant price. You know how much you can pay for rulers. And this is £7.99. And it's a really, really good size one, this one. Really good size. How many? Oh, there's 2 left. 1 left once you've all checked out. 1 left. You need to, if you've got it in your basket, check out right now. Right, be careful. Look, these are the numbers are dropping. 11 left. 11 left now. It's what? 9 left. 8 left. 7 left. It's going to sell out. I told you 5 left. Take the graphics out because that's going to go. No, this is not all of the rulers. All we're doing is the most popular ones today. Oh, yeah, this is gorgeous. Oh, that's sold out. That's sold out. The 18-inch is sold out. I said to Millie, don't get them out of the bag. It's fine. Then what do I do? Get them out of the bag. How cute is this one? So this is your 6.5 by 2, Dan. £5.49. No, I said that. No, but in the past. Beautiful. £5.49, 2-inch by 6.5 inches. Loads of you there. Again, it's non-slip grip. Look, you've got your non-slip grip on here. £5.49. Loads of you there. Loads. It's cute, isn't it? How often did you use that? So you got your inch. Oh, and look, very clever. They've done it left-handed and right-handed. Look, 1 to 6 that way, 1 to 6 that way. Oh. 30. You're not left-handed, are you, Dan? I thought so. 30, 45. It's got 60, 60-degree angles on there for your triangles or for your... What? I've never heard of that before. Okay, Dad's just said, I'm just really shocked when some people are right-handed and left-footed. Footed? Are you right-footed or left-footed? Do you play football? I don't know. Hang on. Well, could you just kick? I don't think... No, I don't think I've got a stronger leg now because in boxing you have one back like that, one front like that, and then you bounce like that. It's really weird. I've not had to done any exercise this week. You know, you left the dumbbell, what are those called? Dumbbells and the kettlebells for me and everything. I've done nothing. These are going to sell out single figures. He's off now on back. He doesn't do any exercise. He's telling Hannah about all the exercise he does. He runs. He runs a marathon. That's it. That's not exercise, is it? That's not lifting a weight. My nephew's running a marathon as well. He's going to do it for, you assign yourself to a charity. He's doing it for Maggie's, Julie's charity. No, that's not that nephew. The nephew that's in Manchester. The pilot from EasyJet. Right, 10 left, 10 left, 10 left, 10 left, and loads in baskets. Say that again. Well done. £5.49. Going to sell out. Okay, well done. Next one. Yeah. I've got 6 by 6 square. $5.99. 6 by 6. Now, everyone's going to get confused because it only goes up to 5, right? Because 6 would fall off the edge there, wouldn't it? So it is 6 inch. It measures 6 inches by 6 inches. You've got your angles on there. You've got your non-slip grips. You've got your 1/4 inch increments for £5.99. Now, let's think about Christmas presents. Let's think about stocking fillers. Let's think about Secret Santas. Let's think about presents for the other sewing people in your sewing group. I know. £5.99. Well done. Lots of you there. Remember, you can add to your order because it's 1p&p for the whole day. The Debenhams in Westfield is about to open as a theatre. Oh, here you go. You normally start off walking with your strongest foot. Or if you want to kick someone, you would normally use your strongest foot. Kat said, I'm off to the doctors for my wobbly head. Oh, dear. What's the matter? Morning, John, and all at Same Street. My son writes right-handed, but eats and kicks a football with his left side. Great show, says Patsy. Eats. Oh, does he have his knife and fork the wrong way around? The other way around. Not the wrong, the other way around. Anyway, add this to your order. As I was just saying, 1p&p for the whole day. Dan? All day long, 1p&p. Do check out on this. Lots of you there. Righty-ho. Then I've got the big square, which is 12.5 by 12.5. Non-slip grip. You've got your 1/4 inch increments, your 1/2 inch increments. You've got your angled lines. All for £11.99. £11.99. Add it to your order. I'm left-handed, and neither of my sons are left-handed, but they are left-footed, and so are their children. Yeah, sons but children. What were you doing, Jean? Did it get stuck? Wouldn't even know. Hang on. Let me just think. Oh, no, I'm with my left foot. No, I start walking with my left foot. And I say it to him. It's like Pride and Prejudice, isn't it? Have you got the smelling salts? Anyway, keep going through £11.99. Isn't that weird? I must be left-footed then, Dan. Never played football. If we have a game of football after in the car park, Dan. You've switched your microphone off. It's all right, Ollie does it all the time. Oh, did you? Nobody asked me. When was that? What? What do you mean I was in a football team? Oh, you mean as in a fantasy football team? I was going to say I've never played football for Gemporia. What was I then, the goalie? Moving on. If I'd known that, I'd have gone to HR with that. Right, then we've got 6 by 12. Now, Kathleen's got a 6 by 12 in her hour. 6.99. Well, no, I'll give her this one to use in the next hour. Well, yeah. You're right-handed. I'm right-handed, but... What, Jane? I'm right-handed, but cut left-handed? That's weird. My grandfather was completely ambidextrous and could write 2 different things. Oh, no, lots of people used to be able to do that. It used to be a thing, didn't it? Used to be a thing, yeah. I don't know about 2 different things at the same time. I thought you wrote the right thing at the same time. Oh, same thing at the same time. Oh, weird. Anyway, $6.99. Lovely. Keep going through for that one. That's how I hold the guitar. That's my left hand. That's my right hand. Back to front in there, Dan. That's one of the things about when you're a director, when you look at the screen, it's all the other way round. Oh, Bonderweb. Bonderweb's left-handed. Yeah. Rightio, I'm going to move on. Loads of you there. I'll recap that in a little while. I'll recap those in a little while. If you want to ride a scooter, what foot would you place on the scooter? Well, you throw your right leg over the scooter, don't you? How weird. Anyway, come on. Oh, okay. We should have done all that's here. Right. Ben's not going to be very happy. These have been replanned. These, no, it's only because Ben puts them in every time they're replanned. They're in his show straight away. Well, he's not here. He's in Devon. Has he come back from Devon yet? He must be in on... What day am I in? Thursday. Okay. $23.99. Now, Alison Marion adores these. Did you know if you cross your arms, your dominant hand is always on the top? So, Hannah, you must go that way, do you? How? I didn't know that. Right. These scissors are brilliant. Alison Marion loves them. What they are is they've got a little switch here, which have got a spring on them. So if you've got any dexterity issues, there's no pressure on your hand to press this in because the spring does all the work. They're also flat. I don't know if you see that from the front. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, excuse me. Hiccup. They're also flat if you're cutting through fabric. And then when you finish with them, just lock them up like that. £23.99. Morning, John, North South Street. I can write backwards. Oh, my word. All the freaks are coming out today, aren't they? I can't call customers freaks. I can write backwards. How did you even discover that? Michelangelo wrote all of his diaries backwards. Didn't know that. Christine, yes, we are doing an advent calendar. Okay, bring you back to saying we are going to be doing an advent calendar. It'll be launched in October. I think it's October, next month. And we're doing a Christmas jumper, which I believe is in November. Anyway, keep going through for those, $23.99. These are ambidextrous, left-handed or right-handed. Left-handed or right-handed, I just said that. Oh, here we go. I'm right-handed, but my left arm is on top when folding my arms. Is that because your right boob is bigger than your left one? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, check out on these. Check out. I'm right-handed and left-footed. Found this out at school trying to do a high jump. Nearly broke my neck. Oh, my word, Meg. Love the shows today. I used to hate doing the high jump. Ooh. Well, I was round, wasn't I? I was wider than I was tall, so it was very difficult. Anyway. Did you not do high jump in school? Oh, yeah, we did javelin all the time. Discus, javelin, shot put, triple jump. Do you remember triple jump? No. Oh, you couldn't do triple. Keep going through. So Hannah was taken off high jump because she was too dangerous doing it, but they wouldn't tell her why she was doing what she was doing wrong. No, what were you doing wrong? She thought she was diving into a pool of water. I'm moving on to the snippy scissors now. The girls in our school did lacrosse. Not the boys. The boys weren't allowed to do lacrosse. Anyway, look, same technique, little snippies there. You got your spring there. Now, Alison Marion adores these. Oh, look, $14.99. $14.99 for these. There you go. Now, am I right in thinking, is this the new design? It is, because there's more orange, isn't there, on these than there used to be? Oh, they've updated the picture, that's fine. So this is what you'll get. It's like a little bird, look. Well, no, she's lost hers now. Yes, she needs a new one. $14.99, check out, check out, check out. Very, very popular. So easy, and these are sharp to the tip. Well done. $14.99. I can. There's one message that won't come through, but I can just say the beginning of it. So who was it from? Lynn. Her dad during the war had to learn backwards because he had to write on glass. Don't know what that was for. Anyway, so that's a skill. Oh, but actually, they do. Don't they do that when they're talking like my dad when he was pilot? They're going, this aeroplane will go this way, this will go this way. They draw on glass, like in police stations. I don't know. You know, when you see. Oh, I'll tell you what I watched this week. This is convoluted, right? Police dramas, Helen Mirren, and now Thursday Murder Club. I watched Thursday Murder Club. And Mike and Julie adored those books, right? And they're so excited. I don't know if they've watched yet. Anyway, I didn't realise it was on Netflix. Anyway, I went onto Netflix the other day thinking, no police interceptors anymore. Well, there are, but they're not my mates. And so I went onto Netflix, got on. So I watched the whole of Thursday What's It Club. Thought, I'll go back and watch something else now. And it wouldn't let me back in. But I did watch Thursday Murder Club. It was very good. It was very Sunday afternoon-y. Lots of you there. Right, moving on. Oh, what's that? Embroidery snips. 1 billion of these sold. Not here, obviously. $13.99. Oh, now I'm single figures of these now. Single figures. Fiskars. Little snip scissors that everybody needs. Oh, hang on. Dan's busy trying to use his... Yeah. It's like when you're on your phone and you edit a picture, isn't it? That's all it is. I'd say they were a bit too close to the edge, those two. Well done. $13.99 these are. Remember, you added to your order, no extra P&P. Oh, hang on. They're gonna sell out. They're about to sell out. Yep. 1 P&P for the whole day, remember, for the whole day. The quilt in the next hour is going absolutely crazy, everybody, just so you know. My grandmother was born left-handed, but grew up in a time when it was seen as bad. Had to learn. Oh, no, same age as me then, Jenny, because all the kids at school that were left-handed were made to write right-handed. Oh, it's going on today, isn't it? We've opened a can of worms. Message was from me. Dad had to write on glass so the officers in the next room could read it in the correct way round. Oh, wow. Lynn, yeah, the last bit was all a bit muddled. We couldn't figure out what it was saying. Oh, so they were in here and the officers were on that side watching what they were writing. Wow. $45mm rotary cutter. Right, we sold out the titanium blades the other day. This has a titanium blade in it. At $7.99 for a 45mm rotary cutter. With a titanium blade. Now, we know that the blade is $4.99. We know the single titanium blade is $4.99. How does that work? Tell me, how does that work? I haven't got it today. I haven't got the blade today, have I? Lovely. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Where's he going? Near what? Hemel Hempstead. Keep going through for this. That's not nowhere near London either. Oh dear. Oh, that's a pain, isn't it? Leavesden. Yeah. It's where we did one of the bonds from there. Well done. Oh, be careful. Rightio, moving on. What time is it? Oh, no, more of time. It's the 18. I haven't got a 28mm one today. Okay. There's your 18. Haven't got the 28 today, just the 18. This is brilliant for paper crafting, this one, or like little lace work. $5.99. Was a bit squawky, wasn't it? $5.99. Hey. By gum. Joey Jumbo. Gorgeous. Keep going through, keep going through. Now that one doesn't... Oh, it does. That one's got a titanium blade in it as well. Thanks for that. Well done. Next, the 18 blades. Right, hang on. How many did you get in here? Right, I get 2 in here. So that makes them £2.50, £2.70. No, but £2.70 each. And how much was that? £5 something. I don't understand how they're doing it, right? So you get 2 18mm blades in here for £5.29. Long-lasting, extra sharp blades, titanium. Isn't that a song by Robbie Williams? Titanium. Oh, that's me at Millennium. Okay, we're not going to do... I wasn't going to do any more left and hand right because there were so many messages, right? I was left-handed as a child, but I'm so old and I wasn't allowed to do it at school. My left arm used to... I shouldn't laugh. Used to be tied to my body and I was forced to use my... Don't show those while I'm talking, Dan. I know. They tied Lizzie's arm to her body so she couldn't use it. The things is that... Anyway. Terrifying. Righto. What's next? Yes. I'm over that. I'm over the terrifying trauma now. Oh. Okay, I've got 28mm blades. Just put those to one side. Here we go. We haven't got the rotary cutter, but you might have already got a rotary cutter. You need 28mm blades. Titanium blades. Yeah, it doesn't work, no. $5.99 for 2 titanium rotary blades. 28mm. Lovely. Okay, Hannah's computer's got a mind of its own. There's actually 5 people got them in baskets, but Hannah's computer's told you there's 52. And it's not the Chinese blot. It's not the Chinese bot. Yeah. I know what they are. So, John, they're the ones that you wrap round a quilt when it's on your sewing machine. Pauline says hello, John. Hello, Pauline. Hello, Mari. Right. $2.99. So these are, look, you can see it there. When you're you're quilting on a domestic machine. You want to roll the quilt up to get it through the machine. $2.99. Oh no! Now we've opened. Sorry, I wasn't right. I'm not reading any more out after this. Right? Jan said my nan had the same done to her. Right? Then Mari said my left hand was tied to my high chair, so I didn't use it. I had to only use my right hand as a baby. Mind you, Mari is Victorian times, so before she went to work in the workhouse. Yes. Hey. Well, it was all in black and white, wasn't it? Moving on. I'm going to have to run out of time. Oh, I thought you were going to do your favourite. Soap quash. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, it's Quilt Kits You'll Love. I can't do it then. Right, this is your debobbler. Perfect for Christmas. Remember, you've got a USB charger here to charge it up with. You do get the charger. You do get a little brush. This is the cover here. And then, if you've got... The thing is, we've used this scarf so many times now. I don't think it's got any bobbles left on it. But what you do is you take the bottom off there, switch it on. Yeah, no, this is a bobbly scarf. But I think we've taken every bobble off this one with every demo that we've done. And then literally, you can use it on your sofa, you can use it on your scarves for winter, anything like that. Right? I've only done that for a little while. And then you open the bottom. Oh, blimey. You open the bottom like that. You do get a little brush with it. And then all of... Oh, look. Look at all that came out there. $17.99. Now, I've only got 39 of these left. What is up with you? Seems to be a problem today. Why, Rona? What words have I got? What bit are you watching? Oh, she'll be watching the bit about the scrap bag still. That's what she'll be watching. Anyway, any of it, says Hannah. So thanks, Han. Right, moving on. Oh, so we are doing soap then. This is Hannah's favourite. So this is Save Your Delicates and the Planet. You put the delicates in the bag there. You soak them. You don't even have to rinse it, do you? Is that this one? At Soak, hang on, Soak, oh, I don't know what you do. Oh, you can put it in the machine. Place the favourite delicate items inside the Eco Wash Bag. Zip and secure zipper. Pull under the tab. Wash in cool water on the delicate wash. Or you can do Clean and Refresh. No rinse formulation is perfect for hand or machine washing. Just soak and squeeze. No need to rinse. It's that easy. Love it, wear it, soak it. $21.99. Right, cashing. $14.99. There's only 10 left. Only 10 of those left. I think it's pineapple flavour, this one, isn't it? Oh. We're saying, yeah, oh yeah, Pineapple Grove. Oh, is it made by the same people? It's not made by the same people as Best Presto. It's the same name. Oh, Trudels loves the debobbler. At $14.99. Oh, okay, we're singing the pineapple song now, everyone, just so you know. Right. Look at this quilt. It's flying out. Absolutely flying out, right? The bundle to make that plain coloured one is $54.99. We do have a patterned version as well. But before we do all of that, straight after the break, I'm going to be doing 3 early birds. I shall see you here straight after this 4-minute break.
Sew my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own. and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the two and two together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Do you know what? When you work with young lads, normally you have to keep reminding them, don't you? Do this, do this, do this. I don't have to tell Dan anything at the moment. He's on the ball. He's on the ball. Yeah. He might have words ripped. Maybe Rona's right. Maybe my words are going wrong today. Right, early bird. Well, you know what happened? This morning we had a 3-metre bundle as an early bird. We guaranteed. This has already got £4 off. We're going to take it lower to match the early bird price. Everyone upstairs will go mad when we do this. Right, nothing's happened with my graphics on my wall. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, it's salmon. I've been saying it's coral all day. It's salmon. Gone. Right, spearmint. Yeah, no, it's for the sale now, but it's just a little bit late coming up, right? So now I've got spearmint. Crashing. There's so many people waiting for these. Yeah. £26.92. You're actually saving £5 on there. Well done. And then we've got, is it chambray, this one? Because I've been calling it out coral thinking, it doesn't look very coral. Oh, did you? Didn't hear you. Yeah, but in prep this morning you called it coral. Yes, which is where I got it from. Go. Yes. Right, now, in this next hour, you will see Kathleen using this brand new fabric range. I just thought I'd introduce, we've got a bundle for the quilt, but I just thought if you wanted the whole range, because obviously they're not all in the quilt kit, if you wanted the whole range, it's called Fairy Wings. No, it's not. It's called Molly's Magic Fairy Wings. Hang on. 84.73. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14 fabrics there for 84. Yeah. I've got it now. Molly's Magic Macawa, Molly's Magic Collection, Fairy Wings in Cymbidium, Fairy Wings in Gerbera, Fairy Wings in Hyacinth, Midnight Magic in Rosy, Midnight Magic in Twilight, Phlox. Hasn't got a name, that one. Phlox in Aster, Phlox in Azalea, Phlox in Hydrangea, and Phlox in Ivy. All of those for £84.73. Oh, be careful. I've only got single figures left. Okay, a few of these are available by the half metre. Just have a look on pre-order. Are they on pre-order? Yeah. We'll play them through the next break. But if you want this bundle, the single figures left already. Oh, they're going. I haven't even shown you them properly. Have like gorgeous colours. Then look at the little dots on that one. And then you've got that's so Essence of Liberty, isn't it, that one? So that one comes in the pink, the blue, the green, and the purple. And then we've got that, look, aren't they gorgeous colours? £84.73. Now, as I say, we have got a bundle for the quilt coming up this hour made of these, but this is if you want the whole collection, half a metre of each, £84.73. Okay, there's two left once you've checked out. Yeah, that's fine. Right, show the quilt while I run across the studios. Now, and that's the plain version, right? Run, John, run. What's what? Oh, yeah, the left foot went first. Are you left-footed or right-footed?
I was testing at the green room. It's right. I'm just all on the
It's
right.
weird, isn't it? I didn't even know. I didn't know that either. Yeah, everyone around there in their lounges will be going like this now, won't they? Right. Also, I just need to remind you about the first hour, right? The first hour, crazy sales, and people will have missed out, right? The amount of patterns have gone. If you want anything from this, oh, is that the first hour? That's the first hour. That's this one here. There are 98 people still got this in their basket. £9.99. There's so many of you got that in your basket. You need to check out. That's the last hour. That's 9 o'clock, right? We also have it digital. Now, so many digital. There you go. There's your digital download, £9.99. Remember, they don't go into your basket. They are an instant purchase. Right, this hour is... There it is. Look, isn't it gorgeous, this quilt? Right, half the stock of this kit has gone. Half the stock of this kit has gone, right? So you get 7 meters of fabric. You get the instructions. Welcome back, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
Did you have a nice break?
I
You've
did.
just gone straight into it. Hard sell or what?
I'm raring to go.
Right, you get 1 meter of the orange. You get 1 meter of the yellow. You get 1 meter of apricot. 1 meter of spearmint. Half a meter of... I'm making... Oh, no, they're all there in front of me. I could have said them. Blush. Half a meter of aqua. Half a meter of jade. Half a meter of white. Half a meter of claret. And half a meter of salmon.
Lovely.
You get all of those. Half the stock has gone. Oh, it was sangria, not claret. And she shouted out claret, not me. 50, it was a guess because she wasn't even looking at the desk. 54.99. Half the stock has gone already. How many in baskets? Right, there are 7 left once you've all checked out. So these are the colours. So the quilt that's on the wall behind me is your original one, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've gone through all of our colours and you've matched as near as damn it as you can to these colours.
Which are pretty good matches, actually, I must say. So, yeah, I've gone through those carefully, matched it so you can get the exact same look with the fabrics that we've got in the bundle John's just showed you. So
now, is this more difficult than the first one or is it the same kind of skill set?
I would say it's... So the addition here is triangles. So we didn't have any triangles earlier on, but I'm going to show you how to make those triangles and we're going to do them in the simplest way. So I would say this is more of like a confident beginner. So
Lovely.
Maybe if you'd like started off with on a roll that you had this morning and you wanted to move yourself on, bring some triangles in, this would be a great way to practice.
Like we always say, you could be the most confident.
Yeah.
You just love it. Just buy it. Oh, blimey, another 10 just went without me looking at the blooming screen then. 54.99. You've got the binding in here. You've got everything for the front of this quilt. And it measures 63 inches square. I know. 7 meters of fabric. 54.99. All Rose and Hubble. All 100% cotton. All quilting weight fabrics. Beautiful, aren't they? Right, now I'm going to show you the one that's made of the fabrics that we showed you earlier. And in this one, 1 meter of that one. This one, now, this only has 6.5 meters in it because you can either do a scrappy binding or if you want to choose your own from the bundle, you can buy half a meter and do a binding on that way. Right, so they're all your meter ones. Is that right?
Yeah.
Meter, meter, meter.
Yeah.
Half meter, half meter, half meter, half meter, half meter, half meter. Now, why do I need a white one?
You need an accent colour. So on this quilt, I've got that here. We've got it in the solids bundle we just showed you. If I show you, I've made...
Oh, yes. Brilliant.
Made a couple of blocks. I'm going to demonstrate one, but I've made the other two because I can't resist a Blue Peter moment when I come on. So here's one I made earlier. So if you take a look at that, you can see the white in the centre there, John, and the same in the purple one. So you get the idea.
So that's the constant, basically, amongst all of the
exactly. And it just gives you, because we've got, what have we got? We've got more pattern in here. We've got really strong saturated colours. The white is just giving you a little bit of somewhere to rest your eye. It's really lifting that kind of cross shape out of the centre of the block there. And so that's what's referred to in the pattern as your accent colour. But it could, you could switch that out for anything you like. If you bought the big bundle, you could take any of the other prints that you've not used and you could use that in place of the white.
Yeah.
You know, like the big florals or something.
Oh, also, what I love about this is there's no sashing or any long thin strips to do.
It's really simple. It's just a repeat block pattern. You're going to make 9 blocks. And you're going to put them together in 3 simple rows of 3 blocks. So there's no sashing, there's no borders, there's nothing. You just
how many baskets have? Can you tell on your computer? Okay, I've only got 7 left. I've got 7 left of these, of this brand new. I mean, the whole thing's brand new, but this fabric is also brand new today. So if you want the pattern, because it's also a pattern, but it's not a pattern. It's not like a cave pattern, is it?
No, exactly. Quite contrasting to what we did this morning. So it's quite, what's the right word for it? So it's also more tonal, do you know what I mean? So like when you look at the individual patterns, you've got greens within greens here, and same with the purples and same with the pinks I'm going to show you. So it just gives this really lovely texture. That's what I really liked about it. You might call these blenders because they're a bit more, you know, like they're not like hero prints where you've got lots of different colours.
But actually, in the bundle, there are 2 signature prints which you haven't got.
Well, because I kind of ideally needed 3. I really wanted to. But do you know what I would do is I would put one of them on the back.
So you know the fabric that when I showed you the bundle a minute ago, there were 2 the bright, vibrant prints and everything like that.
They're gorgeous. And
okay, I haven't got. Sorry, Millie. They're here. We've got a still there, but I've got the real thing here.
That one there. And it's in another colourway as well. There you go. With
okay, so there's that one there. There's that one there. And then there's also the pinky one there.
Yeah. So can you imagine either of those on the back of this quilt with these as your blocks?
Oh, yeah, it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Or you could even, like, sub those out and have them maybe instead of
accent,
your white, or put it in the middle.
So I'd only need half a metre if I was going to use them, because there's only half a metre of white in there, isn't there? So I'd only need half a metre of that one.
Yeah, you would, actually.
Or you can have it as your binding.
It's just gorgeous.
Lovely. Right, I just need to tell you about the plain bundle.
I'll put these away.
So this is your plain bundle here, which is the one this one's made of here. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. More people got that in their baskets at $54.99. Way more people in baskets now. Loads of you suddenly come in again.
Blimey.
There's 7 left. There's 7 left. And 6 left and 18 people in baskets. So no undue pressure, but if you want it, you do need to check out. 5 left.
Oh my God.
Well done. Right, pattern on its own. Say that again. Oh, yeah. I only heard the second half of that sentence. Considering how fast the pattern from the 9 o'clock hour show went, check out straight away on this one. $9.99. Loads have gone on pre-order. So again, all beautifully set out for you. We'll go through it properly, fully in a second. But look, colouring in.
Yeah, love a colouring in page.
Fabric, you can get fabric labels on this one.
Yeah.
There you go. Again, everything, I mean, if you're not a righty person and you're a visual learner, these are brilliant, aren't they? Because you can physically see where each piece goes and how each piece gets put together.
You've got written instructions as well, but as John says, if you're visual, there's a diagram for everything, so you can just follow to suit your preference, or belt and braces if you want them both. There's the written instructions and the diagrams.
$9.99. Check out. Loads of you in baskets. Yeah, and then digital. Why have you called it Sweet Shop?
Because the colours of this one really reminded me of boiled sweets. You know, you go in an old-fashioned sweet shop and they've got the big jars of sweeties. Yeah. All the colours were just making me think of that. You know, like your kind of rhubarb and custard.
Yeah. And your lemon fizzes.
Yeah, lemon fizzes, exactly that kind of thing. So it just seemed like that to me.
There's your digital one, $9.99. You'll have that one within minutes. Lovely. $9.99. $9.99. Well done. Right, so what shall we do first then? Should we make a block?
Yeah, we can make a block. I'll tell you a little bit about the pattern, shall I?
Hannah's gone very quiet on me. I'm just a bit worried.
Oh. We need instructions.
What we need, I need to go, Hannah, what do we do next? Or Kathleen, what do we do? I have to make it obvious, because she didn't answer because she thought I was talking to you.
Oh, right,
then
sorry.
earlier you answered because Anyway, Kathleen, would you like to make me a block?
I'd love to make you a block.
Thank
you. But what I'm going to do first is tell you a little bit about the pattern, because we did already say about how it's a repeat block pattern. So you've got your 9 blocks, but as I'm sure you'll have already figured out that what we're making is 3 blocks each in each colourway, if you see what I mean. So the way that I've done it, I've got pinks, oranges, greens, And in the other fabric, the pattern fabric that we're using for the demo, we've also got pinks and greens, but we've got purples instead of oranges, okay? So I've just grouped together those colours, and that means I'm making the same block. Technically, I'm making the same block, but each time I'm shifting out the colours. But it's all, again, as always, it's all in the pattern. The cutting instructions tells you exactly what to cut out from which fabric. So you're in safe hands, you'll be fine. You just follow that step by step by step. But just to point that out. And some of you will have recognised as well that this pattern is a bit of a mashup of two very traditional patchwork designs. So one is a mashup, yeah. Is that the right way?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway.
It's a blend.
Yeah,
it's a blend. There we go. Of a churn dash, which is this shape motif here, which is a really classic patchwork design, and lots of you will have heard of a churn dash before, and it always has a square in the middle. And what I've done is, instead of a plain square in the centre, I've put in a little 9-patch square, which is again another very traditional patchwork kind of idea. So it's a blend of the two different styles but made together. And what you've got here are really oversized blocks. So going back to your point about, you know, is this difficult or easy? Having oversized blocks, I think, just makes them so much more accessible to particularly to beginners or people who've perhaps only made 1 or 2 quilts before, because you're not messing around with those fiddly little bits. And I'm going to show you in a minute how to make the triangles, and they're a good solid size, so it's just easier to handle all the bits.
Also, sometimes it's quite nice to see something come together really quickly.
Yeah.
And if you've got, like, I admire those people on Facebook who do those hand-stitched little hexes like that.
It's amazing.
And they go, I've just made 9,400,000 of them for my bed. And you're like, what? Whereas this, you're gonna, but even at the end of the first hour, you're gonna see something made on your table.
You're getting through it, you're right. It's not like I've made patterns before where you've got 45 pieces in a block, and we're not getting anywhere near that here. And there's a time and a place for all of that, but like we were saying this morning, if you want a nice, satisfying, relatively quick make, and this is just a great pattern, as you can see, for playing around with colour and really sort of experimenting with colour combinations and that kind of thing. So you can have a lovely time, or just buy the kits and then I've done it all for you.
Exactly, but also that size is a really nice size for a cushion.
It's
so I'm not saying you can have any of this left over, but you may have a bedroom or a dining room or a conservatory that's a certain colourway. You can just use one block and that could be your cushion.
It's perfect for a cushion. I think a 1 block finishes at something like 20 inches, so it's perfect cushion size.
Nice, big.
Yeah, nice, big, squishy cushion.
Yeah, perfect. Right. So that's the pattern that's in there at the moment, the physical pattern there for $9.99. And we're going to make it.
Yeah,
do you want to let's look through the pattern again? Let's just look what
so
you're
have a
getting
quick
for
look.
$9.99.
So what you're getting is all your preamble, a few words of advice from me. These are your colour options. So as you can see, the way I've done it and the way the kits are set up is we've got 3 different colours, A, B and C, and we've broadly organised them into light, medium and dark tones. So you could follow that. If you've got fabric at home and you wanted to sort of replicate it but in your own colours, then you can just follow this anyway and you'll be absolutely fine. But this will give you a key to what we're doing if you buy the kits. Got colouring page for you. We were saying this morning.
Doesn't it look different? It looks completely different there.
It actually looks quite weird. Every time I open it, I think, I made a mistake. But it is the pattern. So we've got, those are our 9 patches in the middle. These are our...
It looks completely different.
I know, it's just transformed by colour and pattern and print and fabric. It's mad, isn't it?
The thing is, by using your different colour, like obviously we can see churn dashes on that one, obviously. I'm having trouble seeing the churn dash on here.
It's
there.
If you try and look in one corner like that, you can suddenly see it.
Yes, but by the way of colour placement, to me, these look like gemstones.
Yeah,
this
they
is
do
a
a bit.
gemstone quilt with kind of...
It really emphasises where the blocks meet. So when the blocks meet here, I think that really stands out in the colouring.
Hannah's seeing nautical and shipping flags and things like that from this one. But again, you colour it in. all your different colours, and you'll be able to create so many sub patterns from it.
Yeah, you will. And this is the thing, right? Because when I showed you the blocks that I've made in the pattern fabrics that we're going to be working with in a minute, I think the centre 9 patches really kind of popped out more strongly than they do in this colourway.
Yeah.
And again, like John's saying, if you think about, if you place your fabrics differently, it might emphasise a different bit of the pattern.
But you see, these 4 here,
Yeah.
I hadn't even really noticed.
Yeah.
Not I hadn't noticed them, but
No, I know
they're
what
not
you
the
mean.
ones that jump
Yeah.
out, are you?
Yeah.
But on there, they're the main feature of the block almost. You know what I mean?
When it's not coloured in,
Yeah,
it does look
yeah,
like it.
yeah.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Anyway,
so you can have
there's
great
your-
fun. Make several copies, like we were saying earlier, you know, plan different versions. Make sure you make a note of which one was your favourite and then
And if
you're
you've got the
going with.
digital one, you can just print this
Yeah,
afternoon,
that's
just
true.
print that page up 10 times and just sit with your crayons and just colour it in.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So what's this then?
This is, so when you have made your choices, when you get your pens back out and colour in which ones are yours. So this refers to, these are the label or like the terminology I use in the quilt. So if you want to know which is your colour A light, well, you colour that in whatever colour you've picked. And then you've just got that as a little reference to work back to. So while you're, you know, cutting everything out, you can just keep referring back to this bit of the pattern. You know where you are, basically. It's just helping you keep organised.
Yeah.
Then we've got all of our cutting instructions. Great thing about the Sweet Shop quilt is there's, as you can see, big table, but actually the amount of cuts you need is quite limited. So for your medium and dark tones, if that corresponds to what you're doing, you're only actually cutting out one shape of each.
Oh, right.
It's only with your light ones that you've got a few different.
Oh, that's
options. You see
total
what
for the
I
whole
mean?
quilt.
Yeah.
I thought that was going to be total for a block, but
No,
that's
total
brilliant.
for the
So
whole
basically,
quilt.
that one you're only cutting 6 for the whole quilt.
Yeah, yeah. So it really doesn't take you long to cut this out, and all you're cutting out is squares and rectangles. And again, they're quite large to get that nice big oversized block. So no fiddly cuts, no faffing about with 1-inch squares or anything like that. You're going nice solid sizes. Then you've got your fabric labels. So this is just so you can cut this out and you can attach those labels to your pieces as you cut them out so you can keep nice and organised. Especially helpful if you're not, I'm lucky I've got a sewing space at home, but if you're a dining table quilter and you've got to tidy everything away at the end of the day, it's so easy to get muddled up and things end up in the wrong pile. So the labels are just really handy. Get a clip or a pin or something, just pin them to it. If you like that kind of thing, if you like to stay organised. Then we're into the instructions. So we start off with how to make these 9 patches in the middle. And the only thing you've got to watch out for in this pattern is that the kind of configuration, if you like, the combination of those squares is ever so subtly different for each colourway. I don't know if you've spotted that.
Yeah.
So for this one, I'm going to just come off the box a minute before I fall off. We've got the pink in the centre and the green and the yellow in this case either side. But if I come across to this one, we've got the yellow in the centre with the pinks and the greens. Can you see that? So this bit of the pattern is just taking you through that step by step so you can't go wrong.
And do you make your 9 patch traditionally with just squares, or do you sew strips together and
I've just
subcuts?
done it with squares to make it really easy. So you could modify it if you wanted to do it that way, but I've done it with squares and I'll show you that in a sec. So it's dead easy. So we take you through that, then we start getting into how to make our triangles. I'm going to show you that in just a sec, how to combine the other pieces, and then how your block comes together in each colourway, so you can be really
you
clear.
don't have
But
to
it's
do
just
that.
repeated. No, but I may as well. I've got this, got the pages, so we'll do it really thoroughly. So if you just follow step by step, you really can't go
Right,
wrong.
Gina says, have you ever seen this quilt made in completely scrappy, random fashion?
Yeah.
Wondering what the effect would be with such a regular pattern. Oh, good question.
It is a good question, Gina. I'm trying to remember. So I taught this pattern to a group of my students recently, and one person did do it in a scrappy style, but it wasn't completely, so it wasn't like, not every block was completely different, but there were subtle differences because we just were making it up with the fabrics that she had available, and it looked fantastic. She did a really, really good job. But I haven't made it in completely scrappy. I think you could get away with it though, because the pieces are so big that I think it would it wouldn't look jumbled. I think you would get that kind of clarity because the pieces are so much bigger.
Yeah.
I'd love to see it. If you do it, Gina, will you email me a picture of it?
I also think it would look quite nice if you mixed plains and patterns.
Yes, yes.
So like, you know, like it wouldn't be random, but like on this one, maybe make those 4 corners a floral, or on that one, make the stripes a dot or something like that.
Yeah,
I think that might be quite
completely
nice
agree.
as well.
I think I say that in the introductory comments as well, but I'd forgotten about that. It's a really, really good point. I think this quilt works really well in solids, works great with prints, mix of the two, and Gina's idea to do it scrappy is another option.
But also,
So, yeah.
if you, like, once you've made it, you have got the pattern, and it is going to look completely... Well, as we've seen, if you make the different fabrics, people wouldn't even know that was the same quilt that you've just made here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of... It's a way that you put the colours and the fabrics and everything like that.
Yeah.
It's going to determine how the finished thing looks, isn't it?
You know what else I've thought about as well
Oh, yeah.
sometimes is you could, if you had a patterned fabric, you could think about fussy cutting those squares in the 9 patch so that you've got a little motif or whatever in the centre would be quite nice. The other thing I've thought about doing is instead of using, because these all use the colours that are already in the quilt, but if you wanted to mix it up a bit, you could do something different and bring in 2 different colours in the 9 patches. So I've wondered what it might look. You know, you could do like a classic kind of checkerboard and do, I don't know, like just navy and white or black and white even or something like that. So there are lots of different ways that you could just play with
Hannah's
it a
got a
little
question.
bit.
She's got lots of Tudor pink at home. Could you make this, instead of it being a 9 patch, could that be a fussy cut like... what's the one you've got? The witchy one? I can't remember what it's called now. The witch, you know, like when she's got a lady's face that's that big.
Yeah,
Could
absolutely.
you cut
Why
that
not?
out with something fussy cut in the middle?
Of course you could. Yeah, I mean, and that would make it even easier.
So that's
to
a
make.
frame. That's then a frame of the.
Yeah.
Or if you're making a memory quilt,
Yeah.
you could do family bits, you know, like pictures of family or anything like.
Yeah, you absolutely could. There's all sorts of ways you can play around with it.
Or red work, you could do a lovely embroidery. Or how big's that square there?
Don't know. Can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking.
6 inches?
It's a bit bigger than that, isn't it?
Just have a look. What are we at?
That one.
Hold on.
hang
Where's
on.
the marking? Oh, right, there we go. Sorry, I've got to get my eye in.
No, that's right. You need number 1 there.
Oh, no, it's about 9, isn't it?
Yeah, what I'm saying is if you made blocks, they could be like Friendship Star. You could almost do it like
do all sorts, yeah.
As long as you made that block the right size to go in
size,
there,
yeah.
you could turn it into like a sampler quilt. And
Yeah.
you could do different blocks within...
Yeah, you could.
Just think,
Do
I mean, I'm
all
not trying to
sorts.
take away from your design.
No,
I'm just saying,
I don't mind.
if you've got a pattern for $9.99, how many ideas have we just come up with just going, oh, what about this? What about that?
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not precious about it. What, you know,
Oh, okay,
it's your
yeah.
pattern. Once you bought it, it's yours to play with and adapt. And we all do it as quilters, and that's what makes it fun, isn't it?
If you don't have the right amount of fabric in your stash, could you resize the quilt, or would you better sew loads of little things together? Well, if you resize it, you could do 4 blocks, or...
Yeah, you could do, well, you could make a smaller one. So John's right, you could do a 4, like a 2 by 2, so you can make a smaller quilt.
That there,
Yeah,
by that
so it would
there.
be more like, you'd be talking, that
little
would be
lap
about
quilt.
40-something inches.
Yeah.
So, yeah, a lap quilt or a baby quilt or something like that. It's actually quite big, 40-odd inches. So you could definitely do that if you didn't quite have enough in your stash. If you were going to resize the blocks completely, you've got to do quite a bit of maths.
Yeah, I was going to say, you might as well start with a whole new pattern.
Well, maybe. I haven't done that maths. I can't remember the name of the lady who just asked that question. Sorry, I forgot. Jenny. So, Jenny, this is a one-size pattern, if you like. So it's in the dimensions that you can see behind you. If you're confident doing the maths, then by all means you can go.
Oh, do you know what
ahead
she's most
and
probably
do that.
thinking of? The very first time you and I worked together, the first quilt we made was a block that was that big, and then the second quilt we made was one of the blocks that you'd made enormous, sort of thing. So maybe that's what you're thinking.
Maybe that's what you're thinking.
Yeah, but I wouldn't try, unless you're an experienced quilt maker or quilt designer, I wouldn't start making everything, because it doesn't work by going, oh, I'll make everything an inch smaller, because the math won't work.
The maths is a bit difficult, especially around the triangles. So because they're the fabric quantities for those are slightly, I'm going to show you in a minute, they're slightly oversized because then you trim them down to size. So that can be something that can trip you up. If I were you, I'd be going back to Gina's idea and doing them scrappy, because I bet you've got enough fabric in your stash one way or another, and you could try doing each block different. And that I might be more, that might
a really
be
good
easier.
question. We're not trying to put you off or anything like that. It's a really good question. Because we all think, don't we, oh, we'll just make it a little bit small, it'll be fine, just take an inch off, or it just doesn't. It's like when you grade a dressmaking pattern down, you just don't go, or just take 2 inches off everywhere. It doesn't work like that.
That's it can be. So I just wouldn't want you to waste anything and get in a muddle, and then, you know, so just as long as you know what you're doing, go for it. Otherwise, dive into your scraps.
Stunning quilt, putting pictures on with transfer paper. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Christine. From Memory Quilt, use some of their clothes. Yeah, it'd be very nice.
Nice idea. Lovely idea. That'd be great. Right.
Okay, lots and lots of patterns in baskets. Make sure you check out. Let's make
some triangles. We probably ought to get on with it, shouldn't we?
Yeah. Go on with it.
Righty-ho. So we are going to make some triangles in this quilt. So we didn't do triangles this morning. We're going to do them now. And we're going to make them using the half square triangle method, which is like the classic method for making triangles in patchwork. And why are we doing that? Why don't we just cut a square in half and then you've got a triangle, right? Well, yes, you could do, but the trouble is that if we cut along that edge there, we've got a bias cut. Bias cuts stretch and morph out of shape, and when we're doing sort of geometry with our patchwork, that can be very difficult to manage. So most patchworkers for this sort of pattern will use the half square triangle method, which is where we take 2 squares. I should have got the green cutting mat, shouldn't we? Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
The colours are camouflaged. Didn't think of that earlier when we got this out.
Is this how big the squares are? Or is this one?
Yes.
Wow.
This is how big the squares are. So yeah, we're not. They're everything's
big,
nice and big. So what we're going to do is get our 2 squares. Dimensions are all in the pattern, as you know. We're going to place them right sides together, and with.
Oh, and of course we're giving you a red pen as well.
And we're giving us a red pen. That's so you're going to. I hope nobody's.
Oh right, I wasn't going to carry on.
Oh right, am I right? I'm just going to put, using a ruler, I'm going to mark a diagonal line across the back of one of these.
How would you mark this if you're at home? Would you use a friction pen?
I might use a friction pen. I actually tend to use a mechanical pencil.
Okay, they're available on the website,
Yeah. You could try, sometimes, not so much for piecing actually, but I often use a hero marker for quilting lines, quite like that. For piecing, I'm quite happy using a friction pen. I just sometimes, I've heard some people have problems with them for marking out quilting lines.
Oh yes, well we had the lady who marked hers all up, quilted it, sent it to a show in Canada, and because it was in the hold of the aeroplane.
And it got cold and it all comes out.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens. So you just got to be mindful of that. Yeah. Oh gosh, that must have broken her heart when it got to the other end.
Well, she wasn't there.
Oh, she wasn't there.
She'd sent it, hadn't she, for a quilt show.
Oh, and then it just got in the show and everyone's going, what are all those marks?
Well, all these lines all over here.
Oh God.
I'm just going to do some blue.
Is it on?
Yeah, it was flashing at me. That was
Oh, okay.
Right.
So maybe you can just about see that, I think.
Oh yeah,
There's a red line.
You've just made a line diagonally.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew 1/4 of an inch to either side of that marked line. So I'm going to have 2 sewing lines that are going to run like train tracks either side of that marked line, okay?
We also have now, we haven't got them in stock at the moment because I tried to get Jess to find them on Sunday. We have seam guides which do, if you would rather than doing 1/4 inch either side of the line, it marks the 2 lines that you actually physically sew on as well.
Yeah, and you could, what I could have done is with my ruler and friction pen just then, is I could have just marked the 2 lines. If you prefer to follow a marked line.
Yeah, I just think if you knew, then it makes you feel more confident when you're following an actual line.
Totally. And I've just left the, so I've got my 1/4 inch seam foot on here with the guide bar. And what I know normally you'd run the guide bar down the edge of the fabric. I'm just running the guide bar along the marked line to give me my 1/4 inch, to give me my stitches 1/4 of an inch away, and that works just as well. So it just runs over the top of the fabric. Okay, so again, God, this is like doing a sight test, isn't it?
Exactly, pink on pink on pink.
You probably can't see it, but trust me, there are two. I'll tell you what, flip it over. Is it a bit easier to see on that side?
That's even worse, that
that's
side.
even worse. You're just going to have to believe us.
Yeah.
There's John will vouch for me. There's two sewn on that. At least I've sewn 2 lines. Right, I'm going to stick with the one I'm familiar with, actually.
Fine,
Is that all right? So now I'm separating them. So just with the rotary cutter, I'm going to cut down the marked line, okay? So I'm cutting in between where I've just sewn so that I get my 2 triangular pieces like that.
Yeah.
They've both got a seam. So when I open them up, I have got still a square of fabric, but within that square, I've got 2 triangular pieces. So essentially what we've done is we've still ended up cutting on that bias, which I said a minute ago we didn't want to do. But what we've done first is lock the fibres of the fabric in place with the stitching so that they can't get that range of movement that you would naturally get when you cut on the bias. So it's like a little insurance policy, just sort of locking them in place. They can't go anywhere. They can't distort out of shape.
Yeah.
Because it's so difficult to make patchwork if your pieces just start morphing into other dimensions.
Yeah,
it won't go back together again nicely. It's like trying to tile a wall and picking a tile up and discovering it's stretched a bit compared to the other one. It's just not going to go back together again nicely. So
how many times have you tiled a wall then?
Never. I'd rather make a quilt.
Yeah, exactly.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Right, so once you're ready then, press the seam. Like we were saying earlier, I'm an open seam presser type of girl, but you don't have to be. If you want to press it to one side, you can do that. Bit of starch helps, bit of best press, bit of a clap.
Now, when you're using fabric like this, because we used a design roll last time,
Yeah.
would you best press the fabric before you start cutting it out?
I would,
Yeah.
yeah, I absolutely do. I think there are certain things through my time of quilting that I think have, they're small changes, but they make a big difference to accuracy. And one is I always, always, always press my fabric really well before I start cutting, so it's as flat as possible. And I'll use spray to get those kind of deep creases out. I'll use a clapper if I need to. Just get the fabric to lie nice and flat, because that will make a big difference to the accuracy of your cutting. So yeah, that makes a really big difference.
But also, we do say, if it's half meterage like this, do it before you cut out, because we had a lady who cut all of her quilt pieces out, like the squares, then she best pressed it, and everything, I mean, it was
Just
minuscule.
shift it. I know, but it all adds up.
Yes, exactly. And
Yeah.
she thought somebody helped her out in the end, but she could have ruined her whole quilt. So if you are going to best press, do it before you've even chopped into any of the fabric
Yeah, I would. And it kind of stabilises it then as well. And the other thing, I know a lot of people don't do this, but I don't pre-wash any of my fabrics. If they're new and I know that they're modern standard and everything else, if they're vintage or pre-loved or whatever, then yeah, you might have to pre-wash them. But fabrics made with this kind of stuff in it, sizing, which it kind of helps stabilise the threads of the fibre as it's made, but it's really useful for you for patchwork, because it just you wash all that out basically if you put it in the wash, and then you end up having to reapply loads more starch to kind of stabilise it back again. So some people are allergic to it, so obviously if you need to wash it out, then you need to wash it out. But otherwise, I think it's your friend and it's helping you out a little bit.
And also, you've done that before you cut out, but then you've just been using it throughout, but you've already done the initial. So if you not press this, then cut them and put it on your seam, you don't know what. I mean, it might be minuscule, it might not make any difference at all, but better to be safe than sorry.
It will make a difference, I think.
Yeah.
It will make a tiny difference. Now, the safe thing about this quilt, like we were saying, because it's not got millions and millions of pieces in it, you can't go that far wrong with it if you've got a little bit of an inaccuracy at each stage. But if you imagine some of the types of things we were talking about earlier where you've got many, many more pieces, if you've got just a fractional difference in every single piece of fabric, by the time you get from one end of the quilt to the other, you could be 2 inches out.
And but each bit is just like
tiny, hair's breadth. Hair's breadth, but they all add up. So anyway, you don't need to worry about that too much with this. Please don't panic. But these are just the sort of things that you end up thinking about when you get into it. So what we're going to do next, I said earlier, I make all of my HST pieces.
HST?
Did I say HST?
Yeah, no. What is it?
Oh, half square triangle. Apologies. I thought I said the wrong one.
No. But we kind of go, like I do, just French seam in, and people go, oh, what's one of those? You know?
Yeah, so I was saying half square triangle, so we're making triangles out of...
Yeah, and Hannah's confusing it with HRT, so she doesn't...
There are HRTs, half rectangle triangles.
Oh, yeah, not hormone replacement therapy.
You have to be careful, if you're my age and a quilter, to not muddle up your HRTs.
Yes.
Anyway, yes, there are HRTs. That's a whole other thing entirely. We'll do that on another show.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is...
the hormone or the half rectangle triangles?
I could do either.
Right, okay. Call it a hot flush show.
We could. Everything would be this colour.
Yeah. Yes, good practice. Get the practice in now,
exactly.
Yeah.
So
sell fans, so we're all right.
We'll be all right then.
Yeah.
What we need to do next is trim this down to size, okay? So the exact size you need is in the pattern. So again, don't worry about the exact dimensions right now.
Can I ask a question? Do you tell me which fabric goes next to which fabric when I'm cutting the squares out?
Yeah. So that's all detailed in there. The most important thing when you're trimming down half square triangles, HSTs, is that you need to keep, that seam needs to stay on the diagonal. So whenever I'm trimming them, I always use my cutting mat. Find just you will have on your cutting mat a 45-degree angle line marked, and I'm lining up. Can you see I've lined up that seam? So it's a continuation of these two lines here. And that's so that once I've trimmed it all down, my seam is still running from diagonal point to diagonal point. If you're not careful and you cut it off over here, that's not
Yeah, well, your diagonal won't be in the middle
triangle.
anymore.
No,
anyway.
exactly. So you just want to watch out for that as you're trimming, and you'll be absolutely
I mean, there are,
fine.
not this one, but there are some quilt patterns that do that because they want that weird...
Oh, yeah.
Not weird, but the kind of juxtaposition of where the seams are.
If you're doing something a bit more improv-y, then
Yeah.
absolutely. But for this, you just need, traditional. So as it happens, my ruler here is the exact right dimension. So I've also got a 45-degree angle here on my ruler. So I'm placing that onto my seam, and I'm just going to trim around the edges till I get it to the right size. So I just want to show you that. If you've got a rotating cutting mat...
Oh, we could have offered you one of those.
Yeah, I didn't think of that earlier when I was asking for my kit. But if you've got a rotating cutting mat...
I think you need a new blade for your thingy as well.
Do you know, I might have to switch. I was a bit scared of this one because it all looks... I think that's the titanium blade, isn't it? But I think it's...
extra
sharp. Bitey. I'm just going to twizzle that round a little bit so that, I'll try not to...
We used to have a lady who demoed, lovely Joy, and she used to make me step away from the table when she used to rotary cutter and put my hands behind my back. I wasn't cutting anything. I had to stand like this.
Why?
In case I got in the way of the blade.
Well, I mean, it's probably not... I promise I'm not going to kill you with it. But I have seen some good injuries with a rotary cutter. I know, let's not talk about it. Right, so there we go. So all I've done... Actually, John, do you know what?
Did you want those?
I'm just going to show you pictures at home. Sorry.
No. I'll put it in the middle.
Before we chuck them away, I just want you to see what kind of trim we're talking about. So we're talking about a decent trim. It's not a shave. We're actually taking off...
Yeah, because a lot of the time when you get the kit ones, you literally just shave off a thread.
Exactly. And if you're new to it, you can end up thinking, well, what the heck? I'm not trimming anything off here.
Yeah.
So mine are designed especially so that you should be getting something that looks a little bit like that off all four sides of your square, and that gives you your half-square triangle.
I've seen people go, oh, we need it to be a 6-inch square. So they don't line up, they just cut the first edge off and then measure 6 inches from there, which means you're not taking even amounts off all the way around.
Once you get more confident doing it, sometimes you can see that just by looking at them.
Yeah,
You know, you get a feel for it. But when you're starting out, and if you're doing this for the first time, I would really recommend, I know it feels a little bit more laborious, go around all four edges, but I do think you're in more control, and if you go a bit wrong on one edge, you can salvage it by keeping it on the other edge. You know what I mean? Whereas if you just take it all off and you've overdone it, you can't get it back. So I just think it's worth those extra few seconds just to take it off all four sides.
I do, and I also think it's really satisfying once you have trimmed it to see.
I love trimming
it's like when you do FPP and you trim all the edges off and suddenly it looks amazing. And that's the same with this. It suddenly goes, oh, I see what I'm doing now.
Yeah, and it's the exact right size that you need. And why have we even trimmed it? I suppose that's another question. Even though we did that, we stitched the lines in first to stop the bias kind of distorting, but it is still cut on the bias and there will still be a little bit of movement because we've combined the two bits of fabric together. So by trimming them, it just makes sure that we've got the exact size that we need and it's ready, and it will make your life so much easier now piecing that into the next bit of the quilt. Okay, but that's as complicated really as this quilt gets, because everything else, and I'll show you again, I can't believe this colour combination with the matte. It's just cracking me up that everything's so difficult to see. But anyway, you can kind of see it. But then these two pieces here, if we look behind us in the quilt, what we're doing here is these sections of the quilt. So we have 4 of them that go round to form the kind of bars of the churn dash. Do you see them?
It's funny, isn't it? Because when now I'm looking at it like this, you could almost make this in strips. I'm not taking away from your design, but you could, because it's in definite strips, you could do line, 9 patch, line, 9 patch. Like, do you know what I mean? I hadn't seen that before.
No, you absolutely could.
Because I obviously saw the churn dash, but now I'm seeing it in strips.
Yeah, the way the pattern's written is it's written to come together as blocks rather than as the rows. But John's right. If you did that.
Oh no, but Jenny Raymond, who was on Sunday, hates putting things together in strips. She'd much rather do 9 different blocks and sew them together.
Personally, I was just thinking about that. Why didn't I do that? I think. Well, no, it's interesting to just think back as to what your instinct is, and my instinct is definitely to go with a block. And I think probably one of the issues if you put things together in rows is it can be really difficult then to match up all the points, and I don't know, somehow putting them together in blocks kind of just spreads that load.
Well, you've got the block there, you know, so they're all matched. But then sometimes, not yours, but we had a quilt a few weeks ago with Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie, Tim Holt's quilt, and she looked at it and she went, oh, I know how to do that. She didn't read the pattern, and she made all these hexes, and then went to put them all together and couldn't get it to work without waste. And it's because he's designed it that you sew it together in strips, and then when you sew the strips together, it then makes the hexes, but all the triangles in between are all your secondary pattern, whereas she made all the hexes and then went, well, I've got to now try and cut a piece to go in there and everything. So she ended up having to take the whole thing to pieces and starting again.
Painful.
Always read your instructions.
I was just going to say, if nothing else, that is just an excellent reminder of why it always says, and actually it says in my patterns as well, please read the instructions before you start doing anything, because even if you've made a million quilts, you do sometimes.
Well, Sandy has, and she looked at it and went, oh, I can see how you make that. It's really easy. But the designer has done. So basically, that one
method in their madness.
That one had to be put together in strips across because it couldn't be put together any other ways. Talking of patterns, how many in baskets?
You've been nattering away.
Lots and lots and lots. You got this in your basket. You do need to check out if you got it in your basket.
Okay.
That's the physical one. We've got the digital one here, which isn't in your basket.
So I'm just going to show you now how this is starting to come together. So I'll make my other HST half square triangle in a minute, but that's going to go to either side of this combined 2 rectangles here. So really simple sewing there, very similar to what we were doing this morning. I had 2 rectangular pieces. I've put them right sides together and sewn a 1/4 inch seam along one edge. Then I've pressed it so it's ready to go, and it will now be the same dimensions from here to here as my trimmed triangle piece. Lovely. Okay, so now I can put those right sides together again, just like we were saying this morning. You just keep referring back to the pattern to check for your orientation, because you want your triangles to be in the right place and all the rest of it, in relation to the fabrics that you've used.
And also, do you lay out, like you just did then, do you lay it out because it'd be very easy to go, oh, I know these two go together, and then walk across and sew that edge to it. Really, it should have been that edge.
Yeah, and I still get it wrong even when I have laid it out right next to me. But yeah, when I'm set up at home, it's very similar to here, fewer cameras.
Yeah. Unless me jabbering on in your ear.
I just talk to myself.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll have it. I think the way I need to do it, whatever my hand-eye coordination or whatever, I'd need to lay it out and see it, and then I'm like, right, okay, that bit to that bit, sew it. But it's so easy. You just, even going from there to there, you flip it the other way around, and you're sewing the wrong bit to the wrong bit. So, you know, we all do it. So there we go.
And also, you might not actually recognise it at this point that you've got it on the wrong way round.
No.
And it's only when you then come to put the rest of the churn dash together, you think, why is my dash going in the wrong direction?
Exactly. It can seem a bit abstract. Yeah. But you get the idea. And again, Blue Peter moment, just to show you.
Yeah, don't rush, you can go over it, it's not a problem.
Oh, OK. But this is the other side that I did earlier. So what you've got is your two triangular pieces with your... Where's that? Okay, with my triangle bits my rectangle bits in the middle. Okay, so that's the other half. I was just worrying about time then.
No,
so
don't
I thought
worry,
I might flip to...
I've got a message. I really enjoyed watching Kathleen again this morning. Fabulous patterns from Kate in Merseyside.
Oh, thank you, Kate. So I thought I'd just flip back to the...
9-patch.
9-patch, there we go.
Yeah, God,
I'm used... do you know, I am starting to feel a bit hungry. I had a banana a minute ago, and I was raring to go on my banana, but it's wearing off.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a long morning, isn't it?
It is. You've still got another hour to go.
Yeah, thanks. And we were in an hour earlier than you as well.
You were. I know. Put your overtime in.
Listen, I had to come in last week or the week before? Rebecca Reed was poorly. I was in bed.
No. Oh,
and
God, did they ring you?
Well, no, they texted me at 5 o'clock. I heard my phone buzz and I was like, who's sending me an advert at 5 o'clock? Not thinking. Then I picked my phone up at 8:10 and it was like, can you come in?
Oh,
right?
wow.
So I raced it. I was on air by 9:15. I had to shower and everything. They won't pay. They'd be like, oh, what do you mean you're in 4 hours? You know what I mean? They're not going to say, oh, yeah, here's overtime for coming in. Oh, you're 4 hours.
It was a joke, but, you know.
Yeah, no. Thanks. Just rub it in.
Right then, 9
patches. Is that the right way round?
9 patches. I think it is. Yeah, I was just checking that as I was looking at it. So, like we were saying earlier, if you go in, once you're in your pattern, these 9 patches are subtly different from one block to the next, but you don't need to worry because you literally just follow what it says in the pattern, okay? So I've put it out literally 3 times, so you follow each version. So I'm now making the one to go into the pink block. And so, like John was saying, I didn't do it as strip piecing. I've literally done it as 9 squares of fabric that I'm going to sew together in rows and then join together. So I already did my little Blue Peter bit. I've done that bit earlier. So let's just see how easy these come together. So very straightforward
just
sewing.
so you know,
you
can go for another 4 minutes.
Okay.
Only because Hobbymaker have to have this desk in 4 minutes time.
Okie dokie.
So I'll chuck you out and I'll carry on over.
That's all right. I just want to, I mean, there's not much more to this pattern now, really. It's your 9 patch in the middle, and then we'll look at how all the bits come together.
Now, do you press these open, or do you press these to the side?
So, actually, I did press them open, but I was thinking about that earlier. This is a really good... This would be a good place to press them to one side, because then you can nest your seams. So, by that, what we mean is that for each row, you would say press all the seams in that direction on that row, then press them in this direction on this row, and so you'd alternate from row to row. And then you'll get just a very slight kind of lip in your fabric that kind of locks together with the other one when you bring them right sides together, and that's called nesting. And it just helps you get those really nice, accurate points between there and there. It's not essential. It's not the end of the world if they're slightly out. Please don't sweat it. You know, it is what it is. But also, it's pleasing when it does happen. So, and nesting your seams makes that a lot easier to manage.
And did you know that modern day quilters have changed the name? It's actually nestling.
Nestling?
Yeah, I did this research in my book when I wrote my book, right? So it started off as nestling, but because we
can't say it.
No, can't say it. Just try and make things quicker. It got changed to nesting, but it's actually their nestling.
So what does nestling mean?
Nestling is where you have the two things that nestle together. Nestle, like nestling.
So that is like a specific...
Yeah, it's a specific thing.
I did not know that.
We've made it. Well, not we.
Yeah, not us personally.
Yeah. Well, you might have done. Right, okay.
I came in and said mash up and got told off.
Yeah, no, that's not telling off. Blimey, wait till you do
But
get
it's
told off.
it's a bit coarse, isn't it? Nestle it. I'm going to start using that from now on. Right, so now you can start to see, just to place some of these bits out, you can start to see how this is all coming together. So what you end up with is a bit like John was saying a minute ago. You do end up actually making your block out of rows, essentially. So I'm going to have a row here with my rectangular pieces and my triangles either side. The mirror image down the bottom here. I've got my 9 patch in the centre, and then my, wait a sec, that's got a pin in. My combined rectangle pieces go either side of my 9 patch.
Oh, now, are they meant to be the opposite way around to each other?
No, they're not, thank you very much.
I'm not picking, I'm just saying.
That's why you need to have the pattern open beside you. And now you get the idea. So this is how this is all coming together. So
Pink one looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks really nice. So this is all nice and simple sewing. Once you've got that half square triangle technique under your belt, just take your time with that. But everything else.
Okay, I've got a quick question. We've got 1 minute left.
Yeah.
You know, you said these are all subtly different.
Yeah.
Are all the pink ones the same? All the green ones the same? So they're not. So when you make your 3 pink ones, you make them all identical.
Yeah.
And when you make your 3 green ones, this one in the middle will be slightly different.
Yeah, that's a really good question. Thank you. So you will make 3 9 patches that are exactly the same to go with your pink blocks. You'll make 3 the same to go with your orange blocks. You'll make 3 the same to go with your green
And
blocks.
again, when you're stitching them together, the orientation, because imagine if you got that
that
way round. So, I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but
it wouldn't
if
actually,
one's
but
different.
it might look different. So you might want to just play with that again. It's all written out in the pattern. There's a diagram for each way. So as long as you just take that step by step by step, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You know.
Right, I'm going to get rid of you now. Thank you. Give me a hug.
Thank
that was
you very
brilliant.
much.
That was
Lovely.
absolutely
Good fun.
fantastic.
Really nice to be here.
Right, look at the picture of the quilt. Kathleen's got to go only because we need to move the table, and I'm just moving over here. Oh, over that one. Over here. Just to go through the patterns for you. This is all set up for the next hour. So the pattern for this hour was the sweet chop. This is your physical pattern here. Oh, there it is. Physical pattern, £9.99. Loads of you got this in your basket. There's 30 of you need to check out. 30 of you need to check out. Well done. And we've also got that digital. There's your digital pattern. That's instantaneous. That doesn't go into a basket. Remember, that's an instant purchase. Loads of you there. Now, the quilt we did at 9 o'clock, which was the jelly roll design roll called On a Roll. There it is. Right, the pattern, right? How many? 265 have sold in physical, and there's 102 in baskets. She's shaking her head, everyone, in disbelief. That's just the physical. That's just the physical one. The thing is, it does go to show, I mean, apart from it being a good design, I think it's because so many people have bought design rolls and gone, what am I going to do with this? Yeah. And then digital. She's coming in. Wow, 156 digitals have gone. Sorry. Brilliant. Fantastic. Right. I'm going to go for a break now. When I come back after the break, we've got Quilt Kits You Will Love. And there's if you hadn't seen the little interview with Kath, that's what this break's all about. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. can't tell you how excited I am this morning because normally Rebecca Reed gets to do these, and eventually, at last, I'm here with the gorgeous Keith with his new book. We're at Festival of Quilts, and I know you're pushed for time and everything, so I just want to get straight on with it. First of all, how are you?
I'm very good.
You're looking
Very
good. You're
yeah.
looking good. Right. Why Camden Town?
Because it was the most colorful part of London, and you know, this wonderful bohemian area. It took me back when I first arrived in this country. The hippies were just ruling the roost, and so everybody was going around in the most incredible, exotic, colorful clothes, and the Beatles were riding high, and it's like that. It's like it's the youth of today has rediscovered their wonderful, the pink hair, you know, the wonderful outfits, the crazy jewelry, and then murals everywhere in this whole area of Camden Town. So our quilts were right at home with these fantastic fantasy murals.
I know, because I'm the same as you. When I first moved to London, Camden Town was the first place I had to go and visit. And what I love about it is it sums up your quilts, because there's something for everybody. Everybody can be free, everyone can be, it's completely inclusive, and everybody can be what they want to be. So if they want pink hair, you have pink hair, and nobody bats an eyelid. If you want to still be a punk with a Mohican, you can still do that, can't you? Sure. And the fact that your quilts all fit in so beautifully with the vibrant colours and everything. So how did you go about designing the quilts for the book then?
Well, what I decided was color is the most important thing to me, and I wanted to show people in a very demonstrative way how color affects a design. So I took some very basic designs, like bordered diamonds is one of my favorite quilts, and I did it in 3 different colorways, or 4 different colorways, I can't even remember now. But I did a lot of different colorways on each design, so that you saw how reds affected that design, how blues affected that design, how pastels and grays affected. And so it was a kind of, I mean, people who are astute are going to really get into how to transform a quilt into their own personal color scheme.
So it's like a lesson, as well as just loving it and enjoying making a quilt. Subconsciously, we're going to learn, oh, that blue means this, or that goes beautifully with that.
And how does that basic design totally change when it's in a cold colorway or a hot colorway?
So what can I find in Quilts in London then? What am I going to find in this book?
It's a wonderful lesson in how to play with colors, and hopefully people will just take the idea of what's in this book and just start playing, take those same patterns and do it in their own personal colors.
And there's patterns for actual quilts in here, aren't there?
Oh yes, for sure, for sure.
And how to make them like complete patterns.
Oh
and
yes,
everything.
oh yes. No, nothing is left to chance.
No, exactly.
Everything is spelled out for you.
And also, you've obviously you've chosen the fabrics that have gone in here, but you don't mind if somebody goes, oh, I like that green economy, but I want to do it in pink or something like that.
Exactly. No, I love that. I mean, that's what I live for, is to see, you know, where people take our idea and run with it.
Yeah.
But also, the ideas in here are quite basic and very simple. I like a simple square, a simple diamond, you know, and how you just take that and you just play with it until it's just, you know, so juicy and exciting.
Thank you ever so much for spending time with us. It's always a joy, and we always love at Sewing Street. We always love when we know the new Keith is coming in. So listen, thank you so much indeed, and I'll see you same time, same place next year.
Lovely.
Now, Kathleen says she'll be back at the beginning of December. She doesn't know the day, but back at the beginning of December. Right, this is Quilt Kits You Will Love. Now, you just saw the interview with Keith. On the table behind Keith was this actual quilt. This is your hot snowball circles. Now, there are no instructions inside the book, right? How will you know how to make it? Well, we put the book in with it for you. It's a signed book. And I think it's about £29. I can't remember how much the book was. But anyway, £289.99. It's on 4-way split pay. No, what? Okay, so how much have you taken off, Hannah? Oh, it's the last hour. She doesn't know. She doesn't care. 53.74 on your split pay. £75 has come off that quilt kit. £75 off the RRP. I know. Anyway, so you get the book. Now, let me just explain about the book. So the book is all about quilt kits in London. The beginning bit here is all really lovely pictures of Keith and Brandon in Camden Town. But then, in the book, and I remember you getting this as part of it, as the deal, you've got all of these quilt kits. You've got all of these quilt... Now, it was Barry went past waving. Steve's Barry was just waving at the window. That's why you saw me waving. So look, what he's done in the interview, he said he's keeping it on basic shape. So we've got diamonds, we've got tiles, we've got medallions, we've got triangles and stripes and snowballs. They're all... Oh, there's Roy now. Roy's going past now. Anyway, look, so in here... Do what? You move the camera. This is the one that Dan was in taking pictures of the other day. Not the machine I punched, no. Or the Dan I punched. Anyway, look, what I'm trying to say is you'd pay $9.99 for each of these patterns. And you're getting all of that plus all the fabric. Now, I need to just explain something to you. This is in a bigger box, right? But they don't make the sleeves of the boxes any bigger. So I know you're paying £214 for it, but yours will look like that at the back. Just so you know. I know a lady messaged in the other day, I've just spent all this money on a quilt and it doesn't even fit. It's because it's a double-decker box. That's why. Right, Right. Oh, I've forgotten to take this. They've suddenly just started sellotaping all these boxes. Scissors. No, I'm here. They never used to put sellotape on the box, just on the sleeve. There we go. Look, in here. Now look, I'm going to get told off that. When Michael Wolf's on floor, he gets very stressed me ripping off the tissue paper like that. Oh, this one's already been opened, this one. Right, here's all your gorgeous fabrics. Look. You've got your guinea flower. You've got your polka dot. You've got your ovoids. I can't remember the name of those leaves. Beautiful. They're not fig leaves. Beautiful. Granny's Garden. Folk art. I mean, they're just stunning, aren't they? You need to keep a remember about that. The picture on my Facebook page, something coming up next month. Beautiful. I love that green. And, there's beautiful. Is that one called Chips? I think that one's called Chips, isn't it? Yeah. And gorgeous fabrics, and you get the book. Now, there's no instructions in the book because in the box because the instructions are in the book, and you get the book for free. And you can make this quilt. Looks very little on that picture, doesn't it? It's actually big. It's actually really. That's not the right quilt. Well, it's different to my picture on here. Different to the one on the box. It is the right one, but it's just that the colours on yours are different to the colours on mine. It measures 2 metres square. 2 metres square it is. Gorgeous. Well, yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. This is the product image. Lovely. Right, I'm just going to put that on these shelves over here so it's not in the way. And then I'll go over on to the next cave quilt, which is this one here, which is your contrast snowball stars. And on that interview, it was the one that was on the table behind me. I love this one. Oh, now, I've not got many of these left. Would you like to crash the price? Oh. Okay. 4-way split pay. So it should be $289.99. $214.99. How much have you taken off that one? £75. Same amount, £75 just come off that price tag. Now, I've only got single figures of these. So this one is called Contrast Snowball Stars. Hang on. Here you go. Stars. Contrast 52 and 100. 52. Here we go. There you go. There it is. Contrast Snowball Stars. This is what you're going to be making. Love the colours in here. And then the pattern is on page 100. All the templates you need are in the book as well for all of the quilts. There it is. So it tells you what fabrics you've got, how much of each fabric you should have, what you need to cut out. Actually, it's not that difficult, this one. Look. Lovely, simple quilt to make, but very, very effective. Right, they're going. $214.99. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Now, have I got time to open this one? Let's have a quick look. There we go. Yeah, go to the image while I'm struggling with the sellotape. Thank you, Dan. Oh, this one's got double sellotape on it as well. Double box, double sellotape. I just need double scissors, that's all. There we go. Right, with you now. Oh, gorgeous. These fabrics are divine, aren't they? Convolulu. I'll turn it that way. Oh, and my favourite. Japanese chrysanthemums. Actually, is it though? Oh, yes, it is. Look, there you go. Oh, love, love, love this one. Gorgeous colours. Then you've got your reflections. You've got your polka dot. More polka dot. Beautiful folk art there. Oh, lovely. Look at them. They're just stunning, aren't they? These are all from different ranges. Love that kind of magenta purple in there. And then your convolulus. Not actually that many different fabrics, but it just creates that gorgeous, gorgeous look, doesn't it? So you've got the stars and the snowballs there. And you get the book, £214.99. Loads in baskets. I might come back to that one afterwards because there's loads. You got that in your basket. I know you all want to see what else is coming up in the hour. Right, now something we shouldn't have. Delphine did a project recently, the Elephant Project, for my faux birthday show. And we had these batik 10-inch charms with them, right? Hannah, very naughtily, just what? She's just a bit of it, not all the stock. She doesn't take the whole stock, but she's taken these out of the kits for you today. Which one am I doing first? Breezy. Be careful. Look. Oh, these are batiks, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful batiks. I love the way that it's all being presented, first of all, because you can see all of the different colours there. You get 2 of each design and 3 of 2 of the designs, because there's 42 squares in there. Look, I can show you. How beautiful are these? Oh, let's do a crash. £10 coming off. £10. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? £10 coming off. When you think of the work that's gone into the batiks, gorgeous designs, aren't they? Say this again. Autumnal leaves. Just stunning, isn't it? $49.99. Now, how many did you take out? Right. Yeah. Be careful. At $49.99. These are flying out. What are you going to do with them? What are you going to make with it? Maybe you've already done a Delphine's elephant and you want to make something to go with it. Right, I've got single figures now. Hello, handsome Adam. Hello, John. $49.99. There's loads there. They're going to go. I've got the other one now, which is called Fire and Ice. Got a few more of this one. Very dramatic, this one. Can you not reach, Kat? Kat's tried to jump up hanging things on the hooks. Right. £10 coming off the price tag. Oh, you see I've got more. I've not got many more. How gorgeous that. Look at the drama within that. Because it's the fire and the ice, isn't it? Already, a third of the stock's in baskets. Already, and I've only just shown it to you. $49.99. Do check out if you want any of these. You've seen what kind of day it's been today. Today. Just so you know, Han, they've got two. They've got mine and they've got marketing. So there's two of each of them. I gave mine to Baldy Paul. Because Baldy Paul said you can have them. And then Haley went, make sure you bring them back tomorrow. How many of these have I got in baskets? 10 left. 10 left now. 9 left. but no. I can't say that loud. But I'm back from my holidays this month. Yeah, but oh, I see what you mean. Have you got a date then? Of unless they've changed it. $49.99. If that's the case, and sorry everyone, I'm doing politics. I'm doing now live on telly what I should be doing in the meeting. But Hannah and I are both going like this after the show, so we can't have a meeting. Okay, I was told it was later than that. $49.99. Okay, when I brought them back, you need me to just double check. Okay, well, that's fine then. Obviously, it hasn't changed. No, exactly. Anyway, keep going through. I know, more than half the stock of this one's gone. Little massage. Hang on, I can't see it. Never quilted before, only done dressmaking, but been inspired, bought 2 quilt kits today. Katie, we've got your whole address there, Katie. Yeah. Nice. And two you mean Kathleen's ones? They're 2 really lovely ones to start with. Right, well done. Where am I going next? William, right now, we had the sample. The sample for this one has been draped over the sofa upstairs for months, right? Yeah, but also the whole cupboard. Oh, there's all sorts going on today. The whole cupboard's empty, so I think a lot of the samples have gone back now. I'll be honest with you, I've only got one of these left. It's the most gorgeous quilt. We've got a picture of it on the sofa, though, haven't we? Oh, there you go. $199.99. 20th of August is when we made it. 66.66. I don't know why there's only one left. Gone. Sold out. Congratulations. Well done. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yes, wait there. I'm going over here because Alice Carroll. Hey, no, back and back and back and back and back. Good steps. 5, 6, 7, 8. Do, 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 do. Bye, me crazy. I could have been in steps. Right, okay, come on. Christmas 5-inch charm pack. You get 20 fabrics. They're all different. Tana lawn. They're all Tana lawn. They're all 5-inch squares. And they're all different. And now they're brand new, like the latest Christmas designs. Yeah. Oh, how many have I got? Oh, I've not got very many, though. No, I'm not going to open it. Some of them have got the Liberty on. Some of them, is it in this one? There's one of them. I'm going to be wearing a shirt for the Liberty launch on Thursday that Kate made for me. And the fabric's in there somewhere. I don't need any more for the shirt. I don't need 5-inch square. Oh, yeah, you need more than a 5-inch square to make the shirt, yeah. I can make a pocket out of this. Anyway, $17.99. Christmas charms. 5-inch Tana lawn. Beautiful. No, I'm trying to make a lot of noise while Kat opens her little hunky-dory box because it was squeaking. Is it their birthday week this week? Yeah. Is Craig in today?
No, Anne-Marie.
Oh, Anne-Marie's in today. Anne-Marie's in today. Right, keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Beautiful. We've also got this one, which I launched. Well, I only launched that one at the weekend. Launched this one at the weekend. Now, these are Tana lawn patterns and Tana lawn plains. Now, you don't get as many plains as you do patterns, as you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. You get 6 plains and 14 patterns. All different, $17.99. This was really popular at the weekend. You're right. So look, you've got your patterns. They're all 5-inch squares. You've got your patterns, and then your gorgeous Tana lawn plains in there. And there's your pattern, pattern, plain. Pattern, pattern, plain. These are the patterns you'll get. And green, apparently, is very, very... Liberty don't do very many greens. And then you've got your plain green there. Love them, don't they? There's your blues. Dan's always got the blues. Strawberry Thief. There's your navy. And there's your pear. Oh, actually, I made a mistake. I think there's another plain at the bottom there. Yeah, another plain at the bottom there. Yeah. $17.99. Lots of you there. Very, very popular, that one at the weekend. Gorgeous. Keep checking out on that. Keep checking out. Well done. Keep checking out on your Tana lawns. Right, where's next? Over the rainbow. Now, this one here is EPP. EPP, so you got your... Oh, I'll show you, because you've got all your papers in here and everything. Look. So I'll show you the instructions in a minute. These are all your gorgeous fabrics. Oh, beautiful, beautiful fabrics there. That's your binding. And then these are all your fabrics for your frames. Then you've got your gorgeous ivory quilt. So these are all Tana lawns. That's quilting weight. That's not Liberty. That's just a really, really, really good quality cotton. But and the papers are in here as well somewhere. Yeah, look. All your papers. Now, there's enough papers to do the whole thing. You don't need to make one, take the papers out, reuse them. Even though they are reusable, you don't need to take the papers out. There's enough in there for the whole quilt. And then, all of your instructions here of all your cutting, how you do your EPP. And you'll have some of each fabric left over. You will have some of each fabric left over. Now, what they haven't done is they haven't done such a... Start again, John. They haven't done a placement guide like they normally would, because it's up to you how you want to do it. Well, they did a rainbow on each one and then moved it round. So you see the red on that one, they're all in different places, so it looks like they're moving. But if you wanted to put red and pinks, blues and greens, purples and pinks, you could do it however you want. So what we were suggesting was do all of your blades and then lay them out so you can make the most beautiful flowers out of all of your fabrics that you've got there. Anna did do a demonstration on Sunday at, I'm presuming it was 12 o'clock, so it was was it 12? No, 10? Hang on, let me think, who was in? So no, it was 11. It was 11, because it was Jenny Raymond at 10. So there you go, you get all your fabrics, all of your papers. The finished quilt is 75 by 81. Oh, now the blue square on that one's rubbish, Dan. Yeah, look, you've missed off the top and the bottom of the quilt. Oh, actually. Yeah, that's right. What it was is the one we had hanging on the wall had a much wider border on it, but... Beautiful. Oh, they're going. EPP, and then you applique it onto your square of your quilting fabric. Then you put the border around it. Then you put your sashing in. It's all in there. Everything is in there. And your binding, your blue binding. Well done if you got that one. It's lovely, isn't it? Or you could make 9 cushions if you wanted to. Are we going to the other moth one now? This was brand new at the weekend. Very, very popular. Now, this is incredible. The work that's gone into this is just amazing. So we've got toadstools or mushrooms. We've got moths. We've got pumpkins. We've got a lovely leaf here. Now, wait till you see in here. The fabric in here is a mixture of Tana lawns and quilting weight fabrics. So that's your quilting weight fabric there. So that's your big leaf, that's your border and everything like that. And then all of this is raw edge applique. Oh, the fabrics in here are just divine, look. Very autumnal, oh, that's your binding. Very autumnal colours in here. There's, love. And you've got your ivory fabric or your cream fabric for the background. But what I love about this is the amount of work that's gone into these instructions. If you have a look, right? So that's your finished quilt there, 60 by 60 inch square. Now, it's your choice what you do about all these half square triangles around the outside. You can do it the way that Alice Caroline has designed it, or you could do all pinwheels, or you could do all chevrons, or you could do all going the same direction, or you don't need to put the colours where she's put them. But what happens is you've got your code, or your legend of what fabric is which colour for your key there. Then this is the full quilt diagram. Then what you do is you see this is block number 1, block number 2, block number 3. You make the panels and then you make the half square triangles to border them. And then when it comes time to put them all together, they all fit together beautifully. But look, these are the applique and quilting diagrams with all the numbers on. Then you've got all your cutting out here. Then, like for instance, fabric H, you cut these squares out, you cut these strips out, and then you cut all these little templates out here. And you think, well, where are the templates, John? Well, they're all, that there is your green quilting weight, because it's the big leaf there. So, look, this is how you stitch it together. These are all your instructions, how you make your half square triangles, where the borders go. But then, making the quilt sandwich, here are all of your templates for all the right size for every bit of the quilt. So if you're number 7, I think, is the mushroom. So when you go there, so each of the fabrics, so that's one fabric there. No, I'm telling a lie. You pick that's fabric 1. Fabric I or fabric D, you cut them all out, but that's from block number 7, that's from block number 6, that's from block number 4. But they're all fabric E, you see on that page. All those are fabric E, fabric F, fabric G. And then you put them all together to create that incredible drawing there. So this is, which one Dana do? The mushroom there. This is F. Anna made that one on Sunday. So please go look at Sunday at 9 o'clock. So this one is raw edge applique. Then you sew a border. Then this is all half square triangles. But as I say, you could do that half square triangles. You can either copy exactly what Alice has done, or you can do the half square triangles. They have to be the placement, like you have to have 2 down there and 2 down there, but they have to, or 1 down there, sorry, and 2 down there. But you have to place the numbers, but you don't have to have them going in the direction or the colours that Alice has chosen for you there. It's lovely, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Do check out on that one. I've got one more Alice Caroline, and then I'll go and do that if that's all right, because then I'm finished on this table then. Right, now, we had this in all different colours at the weekend. Brand new one was slate, which flew out, right? This is the only one that's left. The picture on the web is slightly wrong. Oh, I thought it was the green one. Yeah. It's the correct image, so you've got your white for your background, and then now, these are all Tana lawns. Even the white one is Tana lawn. Have we got a picture of the finished thing? Have it draped anywhere or anything like that? Oh, we had pictures of it draped. Never mind. £149 on split pay. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's slightly different, but that's to give you an idea of the size and what it's going to look like finished. Because when I first saw the first picture, I was like, oh, I don't really... Anyway, where's the celery? Don't be eating tulips, Dan. No wonder you're a funny shape. Well, I'm not saying that. Okay. 149. Check out. It's gorgeous, isn't it? As I say, the slate one sold out, the green one sold out, the yellow one sold out. Oh, no, the blue one sold out, sorry. This is the only one we've got left now. The red and white. Well, it's red. So you've got your 3 different shades. You've got your pale, your mid, and your dark, and your white. £149. Well, you're supposed to do that with an onion, aren't you? $49.66 on split pay. Lovely. Right, I've just got to recap this one very quickly. This is your Kafe Snowball Stars, right? You get the book, you get all the fabric. Oh, it's lovely. Beautiful. Single figures on this one now. Single figures. Right. There are more people with this in their basket than we've got stock of, right? So they've taken £75 off. It's on 4-way split pay. It's in the book here, page 100, I think I said, didn't I, earlier? Here you go, page 100. So now you get the book. There's no instructions in the box. The instructions are in the book, right? But in the book, well, I'll show you what else you get in a minute. But this is the instructions for, these are the instructions for this. All the fabrics you've got, what you cut, how you put it together, how it goes together in rows, how you put the border on. But not only do you get that, you get, it's a signed book as well, by the way, but you also get all of these patterns as well as the beginning of the book, which is like a coffee table book. So it's Brandon and Kafe in Camden Town, hanging their quilt. Oh, there's a funny one somewhere. Where's that funny one? Yeah. I don't know where it's gone now. Beautiful. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Just stunning, isn't it lovely? So Kafe's, as he said in the interview, Kafe's kept it simple with simple shapes. and just shown how different laying out of patterns and colours can make a difference. Isn't it lovely? So you are getting about, how many did I just say? 20 designs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22 designs in that box, in that book. 22 patterns and designs. Full instructions, full amount of fabric, full cutting. Right, okay, I'll tell you now. I've got 10 people in baskets and I've got 6 left. It's up to you. It's up to you. I can't make 10 quilts go to 6 of you. 10 of you can't have the 6 quilts, basically. 5 now. 5 now. What are you saying, Han? 214.99 on 4-way split pay. I know. Twice as many people have got these in their baskets now than we've got stock of. Finished size is over 2 metres square. They are phenomenal, phenomenal quilts, these. Okay, check out on that one. Now, at the weekend, Jenny Raymond was here, and she made this one, but she did, poor thing, she made the whole quilt, and we've got a sample of that. Look. Okay, I've got, well, my screen says I've only got 1 left. Got 1 left of these. It's very, now. Right, okay, you see this price here? Jess was producing on Sunday, and I said, no, Hayley put on the notes, it has to go to £99.99. I didn't know that, right? And then I said, Jess, what you did? She said, I'm taking £10 off. So I went, oh, taking £10 off, £10 off. She went, no, I'm taking £10 off more than Hayley told me to. Go on then. There you go. £89.99. £89.99. It's lovely, isn't it? I'm not going to open the box, but the border fabric is lovely. It's all Christmas, obviously. Look. Beautiful. It's really easy. It's half square triangles and squares. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Okay, well done. Well done. I don't know what's going on. Say that, I'll get it. Jenny Raymond instructions. No, that's fine. So this was a brand new pattern from Jenny Raymond, right? We made it in flannel, but you don't have to make it in flannel if you don't want to. Take 3 strips. So basically, what it is you either cut strips of 2.5 or 3, well, read it, but 2.5 or 3.5 inches wide. You can make that one thin or that one fat. You can make that one thin and you can make that one fat. Basically, so there's 4 different patterns in here. But one of them, where is it? One of them looks 3D when you put it together. Look! Doesn't that look like a window, what's it called? Attic windows. If you look closely at it, it looks like it's like a sock drawer. But do you know what I mean? So there's all these different, look, cushions. So you can make candy twist and you can make Christmas bows. £9.99. That's for your physical pattern. It was very, very popular at the weekend. Designed for all creative stitchers. Digital. Now, one of them is 40 by 52. One of them is 41 inches square. But obviously, if you have more fabric, you can make it bigger. Shh, cat. Shh, shh, shh. We'll do that. Lovely. Now, we've got something that I've never, ever heard or seen of before, right? How do you fancy a Janet Clare digital download pattern? I didn't think we even did these. Right, so the first one is Austin. It's a digital download. We haven't even got the physical. We've only got the digital. We've only got the digital. Well, I've never even seen one. I've never even seen a Janet Clare digital before. Right, there it is. It'll be sent to you immediately with colouring in sheets and everything. $9.99. Apparently we have another one. There you go. What's this one called? Dapper. Dapper. Digital download. Obviously, it says on the graphics there that there's a $4.95 postal packaging. If it's the only thing you've bought today, yeah, you can make it that out of a design roll quilt. So if you bought the early design roll earlier. Anyway, just ignore me. Ignore me. $9.99. That's it. I've never seen a Janet Clare digitals before, so. Now, Hannah and I came in to prep this morning and we both went, we've never seen these before. When did she do those? Anyway, it was done on June the what? No, I was on holiday on June the 27th. Well, that'd have been me. Anyway, Hannah and I both did them on June the 27th. Anyway, $9.99. So apparently I've seen them before. I don't remember. Right, where am I going next? Wendy Orlando, you say? Yep, Wendy Orlando did the Jolly Holiday Quilt Topper. Physical only, $9.99. Now, the thing about this is you don't... Oh, it's a churn dash. It's a churn dash, look. There's a theme going on. Now, you don't have to do baubles if you don't want to. Even though you've got the template for the bauble, you don't have to do baubles if you don't want to. $9.99, physical pattern only. So what day was this? Saturday? No. Saturday at 8 o'clock. No. 9 o'clock. No. She's going, yes, yes, yes. It wasn't even Saturday. It was Friday. She doesn't do Fridays, though. Friday at 9. Friday at 9 it was, if you want to go and have a look. Oh, 3 days of Christmas, that's right. Friday, Saturday, Sunday was Christmas. This was the start of Christmas. She's back in on the 31st of October. Well, she would be. Halloween, which? Wendy Orlando, that is. Physical instructions only. Oh, I've got bundles for this. Have I? Yes. Yeah, I've got bundles for these. Right. So which one first? Right, here we go. So this is this one where you get... Yeah, we go lower. So you get half a metre. Oh, you were here. Oh, yeah, it was Saturday, John. It was Saturday, John. No, it wasn't. Oh, were you? Oh, yeah, Saturday was overtime for you, wasn't it? No. $49.99. $49.99. Lewis and Irene Tomptons. It stops. Oh. All right, you two, bickering. No. $49.99, that's that colourway. So why is hers green on her pattern when we've done it in blue? No, because they're all blue. We didn't do a green one. She should have coloured it in blue then, shouldn't she? A green, I mean. Oh, no, I don't know. We don't question it. I didn't see it on the day. Was I here? Okay, let's crash that one. Yeah. I should do some exercise. I've got weights and kettlebells in the garage. Breathing exercises. Ollie sent me, you know, Ben Tom's lost shed loads of weight because he's done this pretending like exercise. Anyway, Ollie sent me the clip and an inspirational video about a man who couldn't walk and now he runs every day and he's this skinny from doing this. $49.99. Keep going through. Where am I going next? I've got tail wags. Oh, why? $15.99. $15.99. Oh, Dan. What's happened? Dan, who never wears any colour but black or very, very moss green, has come in like bright blue, like aquamarine blue. What's happened, Dan? Is everything else dirty? Oh, we got out of someone else's bed this morning, apparently. $15.99. Rather than me, black and white, you mean? These are flying out. I don't know what is next. You haven't said what's next. Gone fishing. I'm here. Gone fishing. $13.99. That's made of tulle fabric. Tulle. Oh. $13.99. Keep going through. Well done. I've got what's this? Quilt As You Go. Casablanca placemats. $16.99. You get 6 in there. Good for Christmas. Do them in Christmas fabric. Oh, apparently the web image, they are the same as the ones on the web image, but they changed the picture. It's very easy. You attach the backing fabric and then you sew your strips on, so you quilt as you go. And then you cut out and you bind. Yeah, haven't we got it? No. Millie, have you got on a roll there, please? No. Yes, you have. What do you mean, no? I've already brought it back. What do you mean you've brought it? I took it into the... It's on the trolley, is it not? This is Hobby Maker. No, but where's our trolley? In the other room. Yeah, you have to go and get it. If we need something, you have to go and get it. Oh, no, I've taken it to the other room. I'm sorry, I've taken it to the other room. This is Hobby Maker waiting to go on, she said. It's in the other room. Well, we'll just sit here and wait for 3 minutes till it gets here then. Do you remember the quilt from earlier? Oh, whoops, do you remember the quilt from earlier? On a Roll, it was called. Physical pattern, which I would show you if Millie hadn't put it in the other room already. Here she comes. Oh, no. Yeah. She's brought the whole box. I only want a pattern. Just the pattern on its own. Yeah, that's it. Just the pattern on its own. Oh, honestly. I've already put it away. Just the pattern, just the pattern. Just the pattern. $9.99. There's your physical pattern there, $9.99. We also have it on digital. Digital pattern coming in. Oh, at last. How are you? Why? That's a bit lazy. Yeah. And my shirt's gaping wide. So when I filmed the Cave interview, nobody said to me, oh, your shirt's a bit opened further down. And I've never seen it, right? And Hannah's just gone, why's your shirt like that? It's right down here, like Medallion Man. And I wore the Cave shoes all the way through the interview. Do you ever see my feet? No. Let's look at tomorrow's menu. Thank you, Millie, for going to get that. Christmas fabrics at 8 o'clock. Trapunto cushion with Delphine Brooks at 9 o'clock. Amber makes... Oh, you've missed a letter out. It's got a T in the middle. Bottom. It's Amber Makes Bottom September, the Schoolhouse Blocks Part 8. Then at 11 o'clock, we got the Heron Bag with Delphine Brooks. And then at 12 o'clock, Crafty Products with James Harvey. Anyway, that's tomorrow with Rebecca Reed. I'm in on Thursday and Friday. Dan will be here Friday, just so you know, everyone. Well, it's normally BOTM, Block of the Month, Ian. Right, I'm going. Bye. I can't tell you how excited I am this morning because normally Rebecca Reed gets to do these and eventually, at last, I'm here with the gorgeous Keith with his new book. We're at Festival of Quilts and I know you're pushed for time and everything, so I just want to get straight on with it. First of all, how are you?
I'm very good.
You're looking good. You're looking good. Right. Why Camden Town?
Because it was the most colourful part